Evening with Avengers at 19.95 for some of the absolute, not today, we're going even lower, and I think bridal jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, just stunning. 14.95. Get it whilst it's on offer. This is an amazing special offer for this afternoon's show, and thank you so much for joining us. You might as well pop that on the order. Prue, your last fabulous creative thoughts for the day. If you were to be given this strand, how would Prue use it?
Oh, I'd take my time making my mind up, I think, because it is very special. But I think what I might try doing is using a rosary link style necklace, but not just one moonstone in each link. I'd actually have a smaller stone, sort of 3 mils on either side.
Lovely.
So sort of just stretch them out a bit, add a little bit of extra colour to them to try and highlight those moonstone glimpses. So I think that's what I'd try.
Sounds phenomenal. Well, $14.95 and these can be yours. So just wrapping up at the end of the show then, Prue, when are you back with us?
I can't quite remember. It's the 20-something of next month.
Brilliant.
Sorry, that was not very helpful, is it?
That's quite a long wait then till we get to see you again.
Well, yes. Well, I write for magazines, so I'm ending up with a bit of a backlog of things.
We're lucky to glitter when we can. We're lucky. Prue, thank you so much. You've been so inspiring this afternoon. If you've missed the show this afternoon, please do grab it again on YouTube. Deb Rudge is up next. I love her. I'll be sticking around. Ali's, of course, leading you through. I'm taking my last and final count from the gorgeous hug that is Scott. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Join jewellery maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Hello and welcome to The Late Show. It's so good to see you. I'm Ali Defoy, and do you want to know what's coming up tonight? Oh, we have a lot. We have in the 5 p.m. hour 430 carats of quartz. Oh, and they look good. Oh, pink and fabulous. 6 p.m. we'll be bringing you 65 carats of rhodolite garnet, and boy, oh boy, is it juicy. 7 p.m. we have 500 carats of agate, an agate bundle not to be missed. There are 4 strands. You're going to love it. Debbie is already working with it. Debbie? Oh, I'll tell you about that in a minute. 8 p.m. we have pink keshi pearls. They are dreamy. In fact, they match the pearls are currently in my tiara. Oh yeah. We have Deb Rudge with us tonight. Woo! All night long. All night.
Thanks for that.
All night. All night long.
All night.
All night. Thanks, Danny. All night long. All night. All night.
Woo!
Debbie, excited?
I am. I like being here on the Late Show. Yeah.
I missed you on the Late Show.
Yes.
It's been a wee while.
Once with you. Right.
Only once.
Yeah.
But we will be rectifying that. After tonight, there'll be loads. Debbie is going to be joining us for the whole 4 hours of the show. Now, Debbie's already got a little bit to work with, a little bit to play with already. Oh, so you got the agate bundle, if I'm correct.
I have, yes.
To play with, and you have got our Super Starbuy and our 8:30 Starbuy, being the turquoise and the pearls. Should I give you a wee look at them? I did mention them to you. Oh yeah, turquoise. It's gorgeous. Let me show you this. Keshi pearls. I'm going to show them next to my tiara, purely because my tiara already has the same pink pearls in it. They're not the keshi ones, but what do you think? How much love have we got for this strand of keshi pearls? Oh yes, brand new Superstar buy. Hello. So that'll be at 8:50 p.m. I know I just demonstrated them on my head, but there was purpose. And wait till I show you this. Oh my word, hello. This is coming up for you, and it's going to be at 8:30, 50 carats of genuine turquoise. They graduate here from your 6x7 to 14x9mm, 13 centimeter strand, and they are natural. Oh my goodness gracious me. Cannot wait. So it's going to be something a little bit more considered. It is really, really special, completely natural, genuine, rare as you like, and we're looking forward to this. Now, lots and lots coming up for you in this hour. This hour is £10 and under, and you're going to love everything in it. But I did give you a wee heads up on Facebook. I did, and on Twitter, only just, that we have something very special. It's not just pyrite. It's like little pyrite, almost like galaxies. They are so cool. It's like we've just taken this from outer space. Wait till you see this. You are going to love this. Brand new, 150 available. 8 o'clock hour. How cool are these? These are amazing. Cannot wait to bring them to you. Unisex jewellery all the way. You're going to love it. 19 centimeter strand is that? 8x5mm to 13x8mm, and it's 110 carats of coated pyrite. So this will be in the 8 o'clock hour. Keep your eyes peeled, and guess what? The reason I told you this hour was £10 and under was because I'm going to show this to you. This is going to be £10 and under £10. I promise. Right, we're going to bring you some Boulder opal. Now, we've seen a lot of Boulder opal recently, haven't we? Those lovely, lovely Peridrots. This one is going to work with all of them. This is the ultimate. Rondelles, which you see these, faceted with your brilliant facet, which is quite unusual. Usually it's a square or a step facet that you would get, but can you see that sort of diamond-shaped facet you're getting? So 60 carats for you, 7x4mm to 11x5mm, 20 centimeter strand. Now we've got a limited quantity in these, and they are completely natural. I love that stripe that you're getting through there, that natural banding. Can you see that? That's gorgeous, isn't it? They'd be really cute buttons, or really cute cufflinks. I think they'd be gorgeous cufflinks. We've got some cufflinks made up for tonight, actually. Do you think?
Yeah, yeah, because they're flat, so they'll sit nicely.
Nice and flat, so sitting perfectly, and they're quite chunky as well. And they're 4mm then to 5mm, so they have got actually quite a good size. Because the last thing you want is to put it through your cuff and then for it to slip back through, don't you? You need a sort of good sturdy size. Yeah,
they're perfect.
And they've got the lovely bugle beads in between as well, which you can use, and you can keep those, and you can use them as spacers. So this is completely natural, as I mentioned earlier, and one of the most renowned locations in the world for your opals comes from Australia. So it's natural Australian opal. Boulder opal is renowned. There's different types of Boulder opal if you think about it, because one particular variety of Boulder opal has a lot of black in there and a lot of electrifying colour, whereas this Boulder opal gives you more of a sort of cream calming striping white. I love this. Many of you will know I've got a lovely I'm calling it a pendant because that's what I'm going to make with it, a lovely strand with your pear drops of Boulder opal. I know a lot of you also have that too, so I'm looking at this knowing so many of you have the perfect pear shapes to work in between these. Deb, do you think that would work if you put the pear shapes in between?
Yeah,
would that
be
be a good?
You could sort of rosary link and have them separated, because then it'll be quite fluid.
Oh, that sounds quite nice. I like the idea of that. Fluidity with the bugle beads, could you use them as well, and the spacer, and the sort of rosary links? Would they work, or would that be too much?
I'd probably use them, save them and use them
for
somewhere else. But I think just separating them out as rosary with drops in between would be really pretty.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the sound of that, Deb. I like the sound of that. So a lot of you have already taken the time to show us an interest already, which is great. So if you want to join me, 0800 644 655, or alternatively, you can join me on the web. So it's free in the UK, from a UK landline, or alternatively on the web, it doesn't cost you anything, because I'm presuming you've already got yourself there that money back guarantee. Sorry, forgive me, I've got lots and lots going on in my ear. JewelleryMaker.com. What you're seeing here is a website you can join us. What I was imagining there is you've already probably paid for your broadband or whatever internet user you're using, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with any purchase that you make from Jewellery Maker, and that's from the day that you receive it. So not from today, the day you get it, as in purchase it, but the day it finally arrives in your hand. So it gives you 30 days to inspect it, plenty of time to relax and sit in the comfort of your own home, or have a look around stores and see what you can get elsewhere, and then make your mind up. And I think that's the best way to do it. It's always nice to see other people's opinion as well. Maybe ask your friends or your family. I always think that's good. Second opinion is always worth it.
Also, you can see it in different lights. So if it's bright and sunny one day, it'll look different to how it would look if it was raining, or
how it looks on the telly,
or indoors. Yeah.
So you can see it in different light situations of an evening, during the day, or if you're particular like me and you've got other gems that you want to match it with, and you're thinking, will it go? I don't know. I don't want to waste the strand if I'm just going to end up buying it and keeping it and not using it if it doesn't go with what I want. So we're all of the same mind. In a shop, you can pick it up and you can look at it and you can put it next to whatever you want to work with. But here, we want to give you that same opportunity where you can take it home, you've got time to put it next to whatever you want to use, whether it be a different gemstone, whether it be the same type, the same Boulder opal, but in a different shape. We want to give you that time. So, regular viewers, you know how to get involved. Many of you have already started. If you're a new viewer, it's easy peasy. And it's one post and packaging from midnight to midnight. And that's a UK midnight to midnight. Alrighty? So, 20 centimetre strand, 7x4mm. They're really juicy sizes, to 11x5mm, and that's 60 carats of natural Australian Boulder opal. You ready? Oh gosh, I forgot it's £10 and under. The whole lot. Oh, including the Starbys? Even the Starbys. Everything is under £10. Oh, whoop, there it is. Ooh. So if you had a cheeky wee £10 to spend, £2.95, albeit for your post and packaging, but once you've paid that once, that's you. If you're joining us elsewhere, you can choose your currency, and then that will work out what your post and packaging or shipping and handling will be. And oh, £7.95. Oh, I'm really chuffed because you get Starbys of a, hold on. We've got these three coming up. That's not going under £10 for that bundle, is it? What, for the three of these? They would actually possibly work with that, do you think, Deb?
Yeah, it would.
Would they work?
Yep, definitely.
So this is going for, oh my goodness. Oh, what a word. And we have a trio of obsidian as well. That would look really nice with it, if you don't mind me popping in that black. So these three strands are going under £10 as well. Oh my gosh. Tonight's the night. Oh, loving it. Loads and loads of treats for you tonight. So, on the phone lines, thank you for joining me. 0800 644 655. Free phone number in the UK to join me on, or alternatively, JewelleryMaker.com. If you've got the wee app on your phone, brilliant. Have we got an app? They're working on it. Sorry, do you know what? Forgive me. We've got our sister channel that has an app. And Gemporia, and we're all part of the same company, the Genuine Gemstone Company. I know we're working on one. Don't know if I've just told you an extra secret there, but whoop, there it is. So forgive me. So you can join me on your phone, but we don't have a specific app as yet. So it's a 20 centimetre strand, as you can see. But just so you can see that up at the neckline, that's 20 centimetres for you. You thinking bridal?
Pretty, isn't it? Yeah. You could wire wrap them onto a frame so they're flat as well.
Oh, that would be nice. Quite nice.
So they'd work for a tiara.
That would be pretty, even just a couple of them.
Yeah.
Or a hair comb, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
I'm excited.
You could even stitch them onto the end of hair grips and just have them dotted
just
around.
have one dotted around like little buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I like that. I like that. Do you know what else I like? This is very similar to the colour of your hair, with the sort of oranges coming through, the reds, that rich fire. You got like fire. Your hair is like ultimate fire.
5 colours.
I love it. Deb, doesn't it? I don't know if you can see it across TV, but it's like literally like a burning ember, like reds and oranges. It's gorgeous. Oh, I love that. And then I'm looking at this beautiful sunstone, imagining when your hair catches the light.
Yeah, nice.
It's like that bubbling, gorgeous, natural sunstone. So you might also know it as Helioite or Aventurine Feldspar. You're not wrong to notice either. It's from 6 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale for you, and it's completely natural. So if you're wondering why I'm telling you what the 6 to 7 is, what the point of that is, it's helping when a gemstone's being fasted, and it's also helping when we set it into jewellery as a company. So when we go to set gemstones, we don't tend to set gemstones that are really, really low on the Mohs hardness scale, because 1, they're really difficult to cut, 2, they're really, really difficult to set into jewellery, and 3, sometimes they can be quite vulnerable, so therefore it makes them quite expensive. So what we try to do is get something for everybody, but we do offer different Mohs hardnesses and different gemstones because they're in demand. But this is a really, really good gemstone, Mohs hardness scale, as in the hardness of the gem is quite good for setting in jewellery. It's your halfway, which is just 7 on your Mohs hardness scale, so really, really good for setting into jewellery. Really rare indeed. I remember when this gemstone was massively starting on our sister channel. Everybody wanted to get a hold of it. It's really, really popular. Most of our sunstone jewellery on our sister channel is from one particular location. Most of it's sort of 3 figures in gold. So this is the kind of calibre of gemstone that you would possibly put with maybe your sapphires. Maybe you would put it with your black spinel if you got a beautiful strand earlier with Lucy. I know I got one. I know, really, really excited. I ran upstairs to get one. I know. I'm so chuffed.
What you were doing.
I ran upstairs, literally I saw it and I thought I have to have one. Completely natural. So if you're the same as me and you wanted to get one, have you still got that there by any chance, Scott, or is it already packed away? The black spinel, the wee toty ones. If you packed it away, don't worry. Don't worry. May I put it next to it? Because in between, as almost if you alternated them in between, because the sunstone has this amazing natural copper within it. It's usually, thank you so much, it's usually copper that's within it. Now, when I show you this, please don't think there are any left. It's gone, I believe. Is that correct? I'm only showing it to you in case you've got something similar at home and you want to use it. But can you see that in between, if you dotted these in between, how amazing that would be? Don't they look gorgeous?
The sparkle.
Do you think that would work really well?
Yeah, it would. Because of the contrast between the two, and you've got the sparkle from the spinel, but you've also got all the
aventurescence from the sunstone.
It's just sparkling away.
Oh, I think together, whether you put them 2 together, or like full strands like this, or alternated them, just one of each one. Yeah. I just think that's beautiful. I'm just going to take this away. This was on our earlier show. I believe it's sold out. It's amazing. So what you're getting here, the riches, the oranges, the coppers that you're seeing, that natural beauty of this gem, this pleochroic and bifringent gem, you have got an outstanding richness of colour. The glow is all natural, the shimmer is all natural. Really popular because of its natural ability. It's a phenomenon stone. Are you ready to own it? 45 carats on a 27 centimetre strand, 3 by 1 millimetre to 5 by 3 millimetre, and it is the lowest ever recorded price of £6.95. Wow. And it's a type of calibre of gemstone I would put with your sapphires, I would put it with your feldspar family, your labradorite that would be, your moonstone that would be. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous gem. Really, really nice, and you can make a big, big look with it. You can make a daintier look with it. Completely up to you. I love sunstone. I really do. I'm a big, big fan of it.
I like it.
Do you?
Yeah, because it's got something different about it. There's you know, extra interest in there. So there's always something new to look at.
Yeah, you always notice something different, don't you? Even if it's the same gemstone you've looked at for a week, you still look at it and see you notice something different in a different light situation or a different angle. So genuinely shimmery, and that is just magnificent. I'm being told lots of people are joining me, so thank you very much. If you want to get involved, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the web is jewellerymaker.com. Oh, multi-bids are coming in. And London has gone for a multi-bid. Out in Georgia, Sharon's joined us in Georgia. Hiya, Sharon. Great to see you. Thank you very, very much. I've got Linda and Blano Gwent. I hope I've said that correctly. Going for 2 as well. Great to see you, Linda. I've got lots and lots of you coming through. Mary's in Hampshire. I've got London, out in Washington. Sheila's showing an interest, as well as Hertfordshire, County Antrim, West Midlands. Everyone's joining us tonight. Tonight is the night, isn't it? Vivian's in London. Thank you, Vivian. Sheila's in Washington. Great to see you, Sheila. Thank you very, very much. Oh, the competition. So far, the furthest away, we believe, is Washington. Sheila, well done to you. I thought there was another competition. I was like, a competition? I thought I'd lost. What we normally do on this shift side, if you're a new viewer or if you don't normally watch of an evening, and Debbie, you may know this, you may not, what we tend to do is find out who's joining us from furthest away for the day. So we either have, whether it be out in Spain or in France, or whether it be in, we've had quite a lot in Barcelona, we've had, where else we had? We had Germany, we've had, bear in mind we ship to 17 countries worldwide on jewellerymaker.com, but you can watch us anywhere in the world on that web address. So lots of people watch and join in. And you can join us anywhere you want. So we're trying to work out where's the furthest. So far tonight, the furthest is Washington. We believe, Sheila, just nipping at Sharon in Georgia. Is that correct? Just slightly furthest.
As the crow flies from Redditch
from Redditch, yeah, to wherever. So from here in Redditch, which is where we are based, which is just outside Birmingham for those of you that are local, and for those of you that are maybe in Washington, if you haven't heard of Birmingham, just outside London, from about an hour and a half away from London. We're an hour and a half from London. It's not. Well, where? You give me somewhere that's bigger than London. Go on then. Well, an hour and a half is it? Think how big America is. It's not that far. God, they're all laughing at me. They're like, just outside. Well, what do you want me to say? Do you know where? Do you know where? I don't know. Well, leave me alone.
Pop out for a coffee.
It's not that far. Oh, yes, let's move on. Do try and check that out as and when you can on the phone lines on the web. I can't win, can I?
Just going off to London. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Right. What was next? I can't hear. Everybody's talking at me. Number 3, Prehnite. Oh, I love this strand. I know many of you like Prehnite a lot, but this strand is going to make you fall in love with it. Even if you haven't really heard of it before, it's really, really pretty. But this is the first time I think I've ever offered it to you in a pear drop. So £10 and under, you've got 90 carats of Prehnite. It's completely natural. Let me show you this. Having only ever, I'm going to actually show you against my white top because you can still see it. This is genuine and natural Prehnite. Now look at the glow you've got. Look at the colour. Look at the quality. How sizable are these? 10 by 5 mil to 18 by 10 mil. They are immense. 20 centimetre strand. There's a lot on there. How glowing are they? And that's what you look for. 100% natural. First discovered in South Africa. Discovered by, well actually it wasn't discovered by the Dutch Hendrik von Preen. Colonel Hendrik von Preen, yes. He didn't discover it, but it was actually named after him. It's an amazing gem. Beautiful, peaceful pastel greens. A really, really stunning gem. It's also found in Scotland. It's found in Namibia, Australia, and Antarctica. So, it does get around a bit, doesn't it? Not necessarily all of sort of gem quality faceting to set into jewellery or enough to even make a strand, but it has been found, traces have been found in those locations. So you've got an ethereal inner glow within this gemstone. It's a magical gem. It's completely natural, which makes me love it so much. And such a pretty, feminine pastel glow. But what's so nice about this strand in particular, what I love so much, is the fact that the shape of them, the pear shape. Yeah. When do we ever get pretty pear-shaped drops? Usually they're sort of a faceted slab or they're in
like oval,
little ovals, but you don't normally get the pretty pear drop. So not a flat pear, but the drop. And I think it's really pretty if you want to sort of wrap at the top. You can make your earrings, you could do your pendants, you could do little charms off bracelets. I'm saying little, they're not little in any means, but you could do sort of charms on bracelets with a 10 by 5 mil. I mean, they're sizable. You've got roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 on a strand. I mean, there's a lot on there. And if that was £1 a stone, 16 pounds, that would be fab, wouldn't it?
Mm.
But we're obviously going to be going under that because it's £10 and under.
Oh yes, I'd forgotten that.
I'd forgotten that too. Until I heard my producer say it should be £9.95. Should be means it's not going to be. I haven't seen Prehnite of this shape, if at all, or for a very, very long time. It's only ever been seen once before. So it should be £9.95. But we're taking it to £6.95. If I ever say anything's going to my favourite number or going to incorporate my favourite number, it's 6. So £6.95. Pennies each, not even 50p each. Oh my goodness, when the price of ice creams have gone up to £3.20.
Really?
For a 99, Debbie, I could not believe it. Matt, you should have seen my face standing next to that ice cream van in Stratford-upon-Avon by the River Avon. I did a double take at the picture on the van. I'm thinking that's a 99 ice cream, and it had a flake, no sauce. No sauce.
Did you have to pay extra
£3.20
for sauce?
Yes. I didn't buy one. I daren't ask. Sauce used to be 20p. Don't want to know what it is now. I was not impressed. When I was growing up, a 99p ice cream was a 99.
Yep.
You got it for 99p. Last year it was £2 in Stratford-upon-Avon. Only in certain places. Here, there are normal places like £1.50, but still.
You sound like you tour around the place to find out the cheapest.
I do tour around to find the cheapest ice cream. Do you not?
Not normally, no.
Well, I live there, so I just walk round. There's an amazing ice cream. Well, it's not ice cream, it's gelato place. Oh, it's heavenly. And that costs a fortune, but it's really good.
It's worth paying for those.
It's like the pistachio ice cream and the chalk chip, the chalk mint one, mint chalk chip. Oh yes, £6.95. I've no idea if anyone's joined me, but I'm presuming you are. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Has anyone joined us? Yes, they have. That's nice to know. There we go. Jill in Lancashire's got 2. Lavinia's in there. Kat's in. Zoe's in. Anonymous has gone for 3. Andrea's in South Yorkshire. Out in the sunny, you're there. It's mobbed. Yeah, people are joining you. Yeah. Oh, 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Join me in the phone lines or join me on the web, whichever is most convenient for you, but try and get it before you go. It's for £6.95. That is an add-on strand for a strand of pendants, in my opinion, isn't it?
Yeah, really good. Oh, look at the colour on that.
Not even 50p. That's a chocolate flake in many places. Half
50p?
one. They don't even give you a whole one. They half it and stick it in your ice cream.
How can they halve it?
Yeah, you don't give you a full one in your ice cream.
That goes everywhere, then.
Yeah.
You can see it now.
Yeah.
No.
I will leave that with you. I'm now jumping on to Carnelian.
Scandal.
Oh, holiday. I love this one. This makes me think of summer fruits. If I were to put summer fruits in a little little dish, or summer sorbets. £10 and under. I want to put them on. Oh, they're so juicy. Juicy Lucy. What do you think?
Pretty.
Juicy or juicy?
Very juicy.
Very juicy. Juicy.
Juicy.
Are you thinking with the round shape they'd be quite easy to work with, Deb?
They will, and they'll work with a lot of other shapes as well.
Oh, that's good to know.
So they're sort of a base to work in with other shapes.
They're very lustrous. I'm
loving
that.
They are, yeah.
It's like somebody's gone and sort of sprayed some lovely gloss on the top of them. They're completely natural.
Gloss.
You know when you put sort of a glossy nail varnish on, or like a lip gloss on top of a colour? It's like that, it's got an extra gloss on it. Okay, maybe you don't know, Director Tom. I'm surprised you don't, you who hangs out with all the Disney princesses. But but this is really lush. 270 carats of natural carnelian. I do love a good carnelian. We have some really, really pretty red agate, which is similar in its hues to your carnelian. But I do like a natural good carnelian. I have to say, I'm not going to fib, I love it. And do you know what I think would go lovely with it? It's a strand that's coming up later of Aventurine. And I think the green and the sort of summery tones. What do you think? Does that look nice?
It's pretty. I tend to put something stronger with it. The
what would you go for?
Pink pearls
Ooh.
would work, or the turquoise.
Ooh, how bright are they? The turquoise. Are you thinking? I'm thinking of the obsidian as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. There's obsidian here.
Yeah,
I think that obsidian will go with lots.
pretty.
Actually, it goes really nice with the turquoise. I think maybe the obsidian and possibly could go, might not go.
The blue, yeah.
Oh, actually, there.
Blue and orange
They would go nice
complementary
as
colours.
well, actually, wouldn't they? Oh, I like them. They're from an agate bundle. But the blue, yeah. Loving it or loving it? I'm loving it. Do 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 do. Right. Oh, it's got really nice twisted wire coming up that might go with it. Could you use the gold and the silver with it?
Oh, I've not seen that one before.
Have you not?
Yeah,
Do you like
that's
it?
Nice. Yep.
Oh, I like those two together.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Makes it look even more golden, doesn't it?
Yeah, it almost lifts it a little bit. Maybe you've got some carnelian at home already. Are you ready? All right, so 10mm rounds, 270 carats, £8.95. But wait, we're gonna go lower. 30cm strand. Oh, this is how we get the party started on a, what day is it?
Wednesday.
Wednesday night. Ooh, it's £6.95. We should have called this the £6.95 half hour. Bear in mind, many of you will be joining us on the phone lines. The contact centre isn't just here for the Jewellery Maker, but it's also for our sister channels, Gems TV, Rocks TV as well. Bear in mind, many of you will know we have two auction channels who are part of this company as well. One of them live to the UK, which is Gems TV, and Rocks TV, which is where I was on Sunday, so I missed you on Sunday night because I was there during the day, which is Rocks TV, which goes live to America. And we also have in the building our lounge channel on the web, and we also have on there Gem Collector. Very much so. So if you want to collect gemstones, we've got opportunities for that as well. If you just want loose gems, we cover it all. And if you want to be able to set them into your silver clay, it's a really good idea if you like that sort of medium. If you're into your silver clay, it's an idea.
Yeah. Carnelian's just such a classic gemstone.
Yep.
I tend to use it across everything. So mix it in. What chord's it on?
It's just on an orange cord, actually.
Is it quite
orangey
chunky?
red?
Yes. So the S-long cords would fit through, so it'd work really well with all of the colours in the S-long cord.
What do you think about the
macrame.
greens?
Yeah. Makes it quite autumnal, I think, with the green.
It's an unusual green, isn't it? It's like a soft minty green. I've been told, lots of you coming in. Linda's in there as well. Blano Gwent, 2 for you. Buckinghamshire's in. Linda and Gloucestershire's gone for 2. Carol's in Lincolnshire, County Antrim, Grady, London, Leicestershire, Surrey. It's not often that we get them in a round. There's roughly 30cm strand for you for only £6.95. What was I thinking there? I was thinking of something that you could put with them and I can't think now. Oh, I don't know. Purple, yes.
Purple
I don't
does
have
look
anything purple.
Fantastic with the carnelian.
I have a lavender amethyst I could put next to it. Or maybe if you've got purple wire, gold wire. Smoky quartz, that's what I was looking for.
Oh, yeah.
Smoky quartz duo's coming up. How amazing would that be?
Yeah.
Would that
definitely.
work? So do confirm, check it out as and when you can. I have your first Starbuy. It's just going to tell you a little bit about what I was mentioning about our company, and then we'll bring you the perfect pinks.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Alrighty, this Starbuy is delumlicious. I can't quite believe these 3 strands are going under £10. I'm a little bit unsure about it. What I would say is the graphics are in. Call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. This is your chance. Now, there was some jewellery made up with it. Oh no, there wasn't. No, there was. I don't know where it is though. It's there, but it's in the building somewhere. This is gorgeous. So last time I was aware, it was on the Wednesday late night box in the out there. So not in here, but out there. So you have the perfect pinks, you have the rose quartz, and you have clear quartz. So really, really pretty. Faceted for your agate there. They are 6mm for you, 70 carats on that one strand. Love, love, love this strand. You then have in here your clear quartz, which are those sort of pear drop drills, 50 carats on that one, tassel strand that one is. And then your rose quartz here, really gorgeous, 20 by 15mm. Now it says they're marquee shape, but they're actually twisted marquees if you can see. And 280 carats of natural rose quartz. I have a thank you today actually to make because I got a lovely, lovely letter sealed with a very professional stamp from a gentleman called James who sent me very, very kindly a strand of rose quartz pairs. So thank you so, so much, James. I am over the moon and I cannot wait to work with it. Thank you very kindly. So, what sort of jewellery would you make with these? Because when you see what's been made by our beading buddies, you will be over the moon. A Viking knit was used. Wire work. Gorgeous. Wait until you see this, because this is amazing. This was made by our Sue. How gorgeous is this? I think our beading buddies are outdoing themselves at the moment, and if I just turn it round so you can see the top at the back, you can see where the red agates have been incorporated. That tag's just for me to know who made it. And then you've got this gorgeous drop. If I just lift that up there, how cute is that? What a fab piece of jewellery, isn't it fab?
Yeah, really nice.
So you've got your red agates at the top. That sort of idea, rosary idea link in your chain. Then coming down to the Viking knit with your wire. And then that lush pendant with the drops of your agates and drops. So you've got the entire rose quartz strand bar 1 available after you make this. And they've only used what, 5, 6 of the quartz. And you've got more than 6 in a strand. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's, gosh, that's that much there of your strand. You've still got the rest. So if I hold that there, so that's 6 there, and you've still got the whole rest of your strand. So you can make this necklace quite a few times over. Quite a few of the agates have been used at the back, but you could use less or more, whichever you prefer. You could still make this necklace at least 3 times. Isn't it gorgeous?
You could make some fantastic earrings to go with it, couldn't you?
Yes.
Chandelier style.
Yeah.
Even. So like the bottom of the pendant, just a couple more of those.
That and do that in
do as earrings.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Be beautiful.
Love it. What a piece of jewellery. Ah, so should be over over £14. Should be £14.85 for the 3 of these. But for the 3 strands, to create a design like that, I mean, how much would you pay for something like that? Obviously, wires being used and some findings. We've got a great findings session, by the way, at 6 p.m. I'm calling it a session, late night session. It's called Ali's Essentials. I didn't put it together, but my name's been put to it. No, it looks fab, it's gorgeous. Lots and lots of treats, I know, I'm just winding you up. £8.95. Well, I'm here and I'm essential, so Ali is essential, I'll take that. Was that what, you didn't mean that? Is that not what you meant? £8.95 for you, for the 3. For the 3, Deb.
It's fab.
What's that all about?
And it'll go such a long way.
Definitely. Definitely. All you need is what? Well, one of the rose quartz for a pendant, just a few of them. Andrea's in, Glenda's in, Leicestershire, Kent, Lincolnshire, Norfolk, Yorkshire. Great to see you. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Over a quarter of the stock is already gone. Oh no!
They're massive chunks of rose quartz,
aren't they? Whop it, 280 carats of rose quartz. If I just hold the rose quartz up on its own, how many is on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 rose quartz on there. They are fabulous.
Isn't that lovely, just like that?
Yeah. I do love a rose quartz.
Yeah.
Hence why I was over the moon when I received one today. Oh my gosh. But just for this strand on its own at £8.95 with 20 in S, approximately 20 on there. I don't have the dimensions for you. I'm really sorry for that because it's a bundle. I don't have that information. I don't know if my producer can, but I can't, unfortunately. Lavinia's in, Anonymous is in there. County Antrim, drop me a text if you fancy. What do you think of the designs? What do you think? What do you want to ask Deb? Deb's with us for 4 hours. If you want to text us or text Deb, 60777. James Studio at the start of your message. Normal network charges will apply. We want to hear any questions that you have for Deb regarding jewellery and gemstone making. You can ask other ones, but whether we answer them or not will be another matter. No, drop us anything you fancy. If you've got any questions about anything, we want to know. We'd love to hear from you. And you can also message for free on the website on jewellerymaker.com. It's free to message on there. We'd love to hear from you. Maybe you've seen this design and think, oh, I'm going to make that. Or maybe you want to, I don't know, ask Deb something about something she's made before. Maybe you've been making something, you've got a little bit stuck. Maybe you want some design inspiration from our Deb. That's what she's here for. So please, please, please make use of our experts and do take the time to ask them, because of course any question is a good question.
Yep. It
can't be wrong. If you want to know the answer, if you genuinely want to know the answer to something, then for me it's a good question, because if you don't know, then you'll never know. So it's always best to ask. 15 in baskets. Oh my goodness. Aberdeenshire, County Antrim, Gloucestershire, there, Leicestershire, Lincolnshire. Oh, I've been to Lincolnshire. My friend got married there. It was beautiful. Oh, it was almost like a little hidden gem. Oh, it was so pretty. It was lovely. So I'm just going to put your other strands together. Yeah, I had a beautiful time. It's gorgeous county. Norfolk in there, Yorkshire as well. Great to see you. Bristol's with us. Thank you. Lovely to see you out there in Bristol. In Wiltshire, Greater Manchester. Bristol's not far from here. I was in Bristol not so long ago. My friend works in a theatre in Bristol. It's not that far from London, is it? You wind-ups. Well, it's in the same country. Never going to live this down. I have my tiara on tonight. Be nice to me. Yes, Princess Defoy. Princess Ali. What's better, Princess Ali or Princess Defoy? What should we go with? Princess Ali. Yeah, Defoy sounds a bit... Yeah, because it's just me. It's me. Lovely to see you coming through. Glenda's in there. Constancia. What a fabulous name. I used to teach a little girl in London when I was a dance teacher down there, and or I used to teach her sort of performing arts. And there was a little girl in my class called Atlantis. Atlantis, yeah. Atlantis. And one was called Anastasia. And Atlantis. And what was the other young girl called? Yeah, that was a Disney princess, wasn't it, Anastasia? Yeah. Can't remember what the other one was. Some fabulous names down there. No, it wasn't Aladdin. I said a girl. But anyway. Although I guess a girl could be called Aladdin if you so desired. Lovely to see you coming through. I've got Anonymous in Nottinghamshire, Aberdeen there. Oh, do you know what I fancy now? An Aberdeen Angus. Oh, do you know what I also fancy? A steak, as in not just a cow. I don't just want a cow in my life. Let's go walk with the bell. Oh, have you seen those cows that they blow dry?
No.
And they make them really fluffy, and they're like thousands and thousands of dollars. There's these pedigree cows. Yeah, they soap and they wash them for like months and months and months, and then they blow dry them, and they're like really fluffy. Google that one, or other search engines are available. Oh, I don't know, like Bing or Yahoo. But yeah, you can. They do that. They have like fluffy cows. It's hilarious. Oh my god.
And the cows don't mind?
I don't know whether they mind or not, but they look fluffy. They look like bears. They look like cow bears. It's so funny. Google it, find it, or search engine wise. It's hilarious. 24 spaces. Should we move on? Oh, I wish I had that pad-eye thing. Where's the tablet thing? Am I not allowed it anymore?
Have you broken it?
I haven't broken it. I'm just the only one that uses it. Right, I'm going to move on to Smoky Quartz Duo. Oh, that would go with these actually. They would go. You need to see a picture that it will make you laugh. It's hilarious. Have you found it? It's hilarious, right? Can we show everyone a picture so everyone at home who doesn't have the internet can see? And so Deb can see. Deb is hilarious. Oh, it's the funniest thing. It's a fluffy cow. Smoke screen. We've got 2 smoky quartz for you here. They go really well with these 3. But I'm going to take them away just so you don't get confuzzled as to what we're offering to you. But we've just done these, 3 of these. $8.95. Some still available. Try and get them before they go. Right now we're doing a duo of smoky quartz. Oh, you can't really go wrong with these. Oh, did you get any of these gemstones before? We called them the Safari Strand. Really nice jaspers. What you're seeing here next to that, do you think they would go together, the jaspers and the smoky quartz?
Yeah, they definitely do. Yeah.
Oh, I like the look of that.
They're nice, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Smoky quartz, something for the ladies and the gents, are you thinking? Maybe you want to mix it up, and what strand would you not put with it?
Not put with it?
Yeah, well there's so many that would go. I'm trying to think of something that wouldn't go. You black and brown goes.
Yeah.
I saw it was a gentleman, believe it or not, that taught me black and brown goes. Because I was out one evening. I saw a man either way, he was in a business suit. And he had a black suit with a brown belt, brown shoes, and like a brown satchel. And he looked so cool. I don't know what year he was from. I'm presuming the same year as us. He didn't have a trilby, no. He was really cool. He looked like one of those sort of fashionable Armani models, or I don't know, what else is there? Hugo Boss, or I don't know, something else.
Paul Smith.
Paul Smith. He just looked very stylish and very trendy, and I thought, you have just made me think brown and black looks good.
Talking about me again.
I wasn't actually talking about you, Scott, no. I know, for once in my life it wasn't about you. Oh, we've just got a wee message in from Danielle Jessica, who said, oh my word, Ali, fluffy cows are incredible. I need one. See?
You didn't just dream it then?
No, I'm serious. I saw it on the internet. I don't know what I think it was on that Facebook. I think I was looking through Facebook and it popped up and I was in hysterics. They're like, that is not real. I did do research on it and they were like, yeah. It takes like 3 to 6 months for it to actually look like that. You can't just wash it once and blow dry it. You need to do it like every day. It was so funny. I will get my producer to show you a picture. Oh, it's hilarious. But they go for thousands, like £20,000 upwards. For
what? Yeah.
It's like a prize cow. I don't know what you do with it.
You just
look at
it out the
breed
window.
with it. I don't know how it works. 170 carats of smoky quartz. You've got what's known as the smoke screen. We've got the 2 strands together. One strand is 10mm puffy squares. The other is your rectangle. They're known as puffy rectangles, but I think they're more like little rectangular cubes. 40 carats on that one. It doesn't give me dimensions, unfortunately. Total of 170 carats for the 2 strands. You're looking over 30 centimetres. One's got tassels, one doesn't, but they're both the same length. And we're taking it under £10, Can you handle that? Fancy it? Oh, here we go. And I've got my little notebook tablet thing. It's £10.90p. Oh, £8.95p. Yay! I was going to say, that's not under £10. £8.95 is though. Whoop, whoop. What do you think with rose quartz? Oh, how about this with a flash of hot pink up the middle? Looking good? Looking good. Oh, 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 hold on. Oh, here goes the monkey again. Oh no. What do you think? Boom.
Yes.
Do you like it?
Definitely.
Definitely, Debs.
Mm-hmm.
And then my favourite, after a necklace that was purchased for me, or given to me as a gift for my 18th birthday, turquoise and smoky quartz together. It's a dream necklace. I love it.
Mm.
What do you think? Loving it?
I think
that's
those
natural turquoise.
puffy squares as well.
Yeah.
Are absolutely gorgeous. The shape of them.
Yeah, they're corner drilled as well.
Yeah, and they really are dead puffy. They're not just sort of
dead puffy. Not just semi puffy. They are really puffy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a semi puff there.
No, no.
They've been puffed into shape. They are. A good puffy square. Love, love, love it. I'll leave it with you. I think it was so nice with that gold wire. Oh yeah. When's the wire coming up, please? And the notebook's on top of my sheets, so I can't see. 6:30, that's coming up. Well, that's not long at all. £10 and under, let's get back to it. Not that we changed from it. Just so you can see your Starbuy at the end of this hour, the 3 of these are going under £10. Well under £10. It's at bridal moonstone time. It is. Oh, love it. I am thinking absolutely bridal look. What do you think? Wait till you see these. Now these are everything I look for in sort of a angelic sort of bridal idea. They're brand new. They're giving you that really, really pretty shimmer, but it's like a white shimmer. So, and I didn't realise this, and many of you will know this because you might have watched the show before, and I may have mentioned it to you, but one of my dearest friends got married just last month actually. About a month and a half ago now, forgive me. And we were going to make a tiara, and we were going through all the gemstones that she could use, and I suggested rainbow moonstone. And I gave her a strand of rainbow moonstone, and we had a look at it, and she said, Ali, I love it, but I'm not wearing any blue in my wedding attire. It's all going white. And I thought, I hadn't even thought of that. The shimmer is blue, which is amazing, but on the day, she didn't particularly want blue shimmer, she wanted white. She wanted white sparkle, and with a moonstone that's a white moonstone, you get this white, almost like a mother of pearl shimmer to it. And it's really pretty, and I think it gets a little bit overlooked, and as bridal would be really, really special. It's completely natural. So you might never have thought of plain white moonstone before, because you might have thought, oh, I'll go for rainbow moonstone or clear moonstone. But what I really would love to suggest, can you see it on this one actually, just in the corner? The white moonstone, it's very ethereal, very bridal.
It looks like it's glowing with the light inside the gemstone.
Yeah.
Doesn't
well, that's what it is. Inclusions really within it, from within, but it's different to what you get in your sort of rainbow moonstone. It's giving you a mother of, it's almost like a mother of pearl shimmer, but it's a natural moonstone. It's amazing. It's a natural moonstone shimmer, and this maybe with something like those really pretty Keshi pearls that are coming up, maybe together. Depends obviously what you're wearing. It might be too bright, but just one or two of them. You don't need to use all of them. No. Just maybe one or two dotted in between. But yeah, I'm in love with your white moonstone, but I just know it doesn't get enough recognition, because I don't think a lot of people understand it or really have tried it, and it's really, really pretty, really special, and it deserves a special moment. It really does. So what we're going to do for you is give you a really low price so that you'll try it. So it's a premiere, so we're going to premiere at a trial price. So we want you to try it, regular viewers and new viewers. Give this gemstone a chance, give it a try, at $6.95 for natural white moonstone. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. Can you see every single angle just as the light catches it? Aren't they stunning? Really, really pretty, really bridal. Amazing or amazing. Shall I hold it up for you? Would you like to see? So now you're thinking bridal, now you're thinking ethereal, now you're thinking it's $6.95, I need to try it. And that's without the natural, can you see that there? Without the natural sunshine, just the studio lighting is giving you the most amazing glow. Can you see it from there? Pretty as a picture. Really gorgeous. Anonymous coming through there, well done to you. Sunny Hampshire, South Yorkshire, you've already checked yours out, well done to you, for £6.95 with so many in a strand. It's a 19cm strand, completely natural, of 8 by 7mm to 13 by 11mm. Should I give those a wee measure, or sorry, a wee count for you even? Glenda, Nancy, you're in there as well, lovely to see you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, so roughly 19 on a strand. Approximately. Pennies, not even 40 pence each. Not even 40 pennies each. And that could make a perfect bridal suite, couldn't it just?
It could.
Or
and
mother
it
of the
would
bride.
Work amazingly well with pearls.
Most
Really
definitely.
well with them.
Or maybe if you have other pearls at home as
yeah.
well.
Yeah.
If you think, oh, I'd like it with a different colour. And if you want to try it with something soft, I know this has got a bright pink thread through it, but if you ignore that thread and just look to the soft pink,
yeah,
that would look pretty, wouldn't it?
It would.
Really pretty.
Really
lovely, lovely to see you all coming through. Thank you so much. That's coming up. That I just showed to you there is our next star buy. Victoria's gone for 2. Mary's in there. Laura's in there. Rita, Glenda, Nancy. Lots of you coming through. Anonymous, Manchester, London again. Surrey, Hampshire, South Yorkshire. Try it. Give it a wee try. Jill in Lancashire's gone for 3. Thank you very, very much. If it's a strand that you think, yeah, I normally would go for that. It's brand new. You're the first to see it, and we're giving it to you at introductory price is what I would like to see, of £6.95. So if you've swithered about it before, or you thought this is one I maybe give a try, but I've never really sort of gone for it, why not go for it today? Today is the day. Wicked Wednesday. Do something a little bit naughty. Yeah, Wicked Price Wednesday. The prices are wicked. Awesome. Lovely. In Dumfries and Galloway, great to see you. In Dumfries and Galloway, have you had one of those ice creams that is a flavour of Ernborough?
Flavour of?
They've launched them for the Commonwealth Games. In Scotland, apparently, is the only place where you can get them. Devastated. Wish I was going to be going up there, and then I could get myself some orange ice creams. Iron Brew, but you're not allowed to really say that, are you? Other drinks are available, I don't know, like Coke and Fanta, but I don't know if they make ice creams, so should we go with Magnum and Feast? I don't know. Jean, well done to you, Fiona. I really want to try one. Do drop me a message if you've tried one of these ice creams. I really, really would love one. 2 of my friends have tried them and they've both loved them. 60777. JM should do at the start of the message. Normal network charges will apply. I've asked my mum to buy one and put it in the freezer for me. I'm going up to Scotland 2nd week in August. So I'll have a frozen, hopefully, she can find them. I don't know if it's special stores or if they're just doing it everywhere, but I need to try one. Great to see you on the phone lines on the web. Thank you very, very much. £6.95. And if you've also seen those fluffy cows, drop me a message as well. I want to know. We'll show you a picture. Well done to you on the phone lines. Congratulations. I'm just looking at my last search on this notebook thing, this tablet, and it was Elsa from Frozen. I think, am I the only person that uses this pad? I should just keep it, really, shouldn't I? Yeah, she would work with them on her head as well. And her tiara. Love it. Mary, well done to you. Lancashire, Debbie's in. Jean's in Fife. Great to see you, Jean. Well done to you. Lots and lots of you coming through. What other designs would you maybe think of, Deb, for doing with that sort of shape? Is that an easy shape to work with? The sort of almost like a fan shape, isn't it?
It is, yeah, yeah. So you could use just one on its own as a pendant. Or with some silver chain, that would be lovely. Or
that would be nice.
Earring drops.
Yep.
But also because they're top drilled drops. They'll make fantastic flowers.
Oh, that would be pretty, like little petals. Oh, they would be dreamy. Oh, like a bouquet. You can make a bouquet.
You could, yeah. So 5 per flower, and you can make, I don't know, 3.
Well, if there's 19 on there, you can make a couple of flowers.
Yeah.
There's quite a few people who've multi-bid on this. Maybe you're thinking of making bouquets. If you're thinking of making a bouquet, please let me know. I'd love to hear from you what you're intending on making with them. Heather's gone for 2. Mary in Hampshire, you've got yours. Lots of you on the web. I'll need to leave it with you because it needs to fit in our Starbuy as well. There is a necklace around. Oh, here it is. Can I quickly show it to you? Can I quickly just grab it? Just because it's only here. It'll take me half an hour to pick up. Because if you were to do something like this and incorporate these as little drops.
Oh, beautiful.
Would that be nice? Because I think if you wanted to use some of the smaller ones in the edge of the strand, that would be quite nice, wouldn't you? It's almost it's a wire work piece.
Well, the way they are on the strand there, with them going from the smaller ones graduating down to a big one at the longest drop would work really nicely. That would be a nice idea, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Love that. So if you fancy doing something like that, love to hear from you. Do check it out as and when you can. It's now time for your Starbuy. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello, hello. I've not got a big quantity of them. Only 145. Oh no, 45? 145. Worried me there. I thought, hold on a minute. So, terrific trio. They are terrific, and they are a trio. So yeah. So completely natural obsidian and rose quartz, and then you have your blue quartz there, which are 8mm rounds, 8mm round for the rose quartz, and then your black obsidian puffy ovals are 18 by 13mm, 200 carats of that, 150 carats of your blue quartz, and 80 carats of your rose quartz. Rose quartz top drilled rounds. Do you? Yeah. Why do you love them so much?
Absolutely love them. I just like the way they drop. You can tie them onto a jump ring with monofilament,
right,
which you don't then see, or just use really fine wire to wrap them onto a drop, and they just look like they're just hanging off the bottom of the jump ring.
That's really pretty. So in earrings they would look really pretty as well.
But also if you use them in stretchy bracelets, they sit really well.
Oh, they'd be quite comfortable actually, because I find it quite hard with the big, because to be fair, I love this bangle here, the one I've got on, but I can't really put my arm flat on the table because they are so big.
Yeah.
So I'm having to put it up my arm. I love it, don't get me wrong, it's not going anywhere, but it would be easier to sit, it would be more comfortable, I think, if they were top drilled, like you've just said. I hadn't thought about that before. So we got all 3 strands coming to you, your way, and we've got one price for the 3 of them. So what we do in a Starbuy is take you to a price we can't normally go to. So by bundling them together, giving you 3 strands for the price of 1, we can give you something that we couldn't normally do as individual opportunities. 1, because it takes less airtime to do 1 opportunity as it would do to do 3. Also because they have the same quantity in the volt, so it means we cleared out 3 volt locations as opposed to just 1 if we did just 1. And 2 out of the 3 are brand new, is that correct? The 2 quartz strands, the rose quartz and your blue quartz, these are both brand new, these have just arrived. They haven't been seen at all, not even in a bundle previously or a kit. Never ever, never ever ever. Obsidian has never been seen on its own, but it has been seen in a bundle. So bundle is when it's been put together with something else, so it's not on its own. So we're going to do something uber special for you in this one. What do you think? We're going to go low apparently. How low? How low do you possibly think we could go for 3 strands? Ooh, $9.85. $6.95. I love that. Graphics didn't work. I think they worked fine at $9.95. I think that was fine. You just wanted to go lower. 0800 644 655. What is going on, Deb?
That's a silly price, isn't it, really?
A silly billy price.
You paid that for the top drilled rose
quartz on their own.
I'd have thought.
Easily. If not $8.95, I would have thought. Because they are brand new. Or $7.95 at a push for the rose quartz. If we were doing it as a Starbuy, maybe. Either way, you're getting the 3 of them for $6.95. Would you just get that just to get the rose quartz? You would, wouldn't you?
I love all of the strands actually in that bundle.
Do you?
Yeah. I like the colour of the blue, the glossy finish on the black, and yeah.
And that's completely natural, your black obsidian as well.
It is. It's got such a gorgeous finish to it, obsidian.
Yeah. It's really juicy.
It is.
Again, it just looks like somebody's got this beautiful clear varnish and put it on the top of it. Makes it look, it's like a wet look.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, great. See, Carol's already in, Rona's in, Jen's in, Susan's in, Alison's in, Sharon, Zoe, Irene, Jean, Kay, Anonymous, Buckinghamshire, Sunny, Cardiff, Somerset, Kent, TN. Is that Texas, Amber? Am I correct? Are you in Texas joining us? Tennessee, forgive me. They've done it, they do it in little abbreviations now with letters.
TN?
Forgive me, in Tennessee, that was a bit obvious, wasn't it? TN. Could have been Texas, all right? TS, X, okay.
There's no N in Texas.
I know, but some of them there's not particular letters in them, but they just put them as initials. I get confused. Is it? All right then. Well, I just can't read. I wasn't in geography. Well, I was, but then I got moved to history. And I wouldn't have done abbreviations of American states anyway, I don't believe. All we did in geography was colour in the grass, colour in the river, and then colour in the sky, and then explained why the river went down the hill, and then went back up to the sky, and then fell down as rain, and then went down again and round. And that's all I did in geography. I got so bored.
Not how far you were from London?
No, it didn't work out how far I was from Glasgow to London. No, we didn't do that. Hence why I said it was close for those people who are in America. Which technically, it is pretty close. Because most places in America, you can't really get there in an hour easily. Jokers, leave me alone! Never gonna live this down. Drop me a message, let's change the subject. About anything. Honestly, anything. Anything. Scott's penultimate day today. Yay!
Tomorrow, what?
It's penultimate day, second to last day, as in we celebrate that we've got Scott. Not as in, yay, he's leaving. No, I mean, it's his penultimate day, let's celebrate, let's have some fun. I didn't mean go. Martha says we're getting pizzas. Pizzas tomorrow night.
I'll bring cake in tomorrow. I'll bring that in.
Pizza.
I'll see.
What kind of pizza do you want? I'll tell Martha.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni pizza.
Yeah. Yes, do that.
Ooh. Scott on cameras just went like that. Yes, do that. He wants that. Do that. He wants favourite pizza suggestions. What is your favourite pizza? Or do you not like pizza? Would you rather have something else? 60777. You'd rather have what is that, calzone where they fold it over and put it in? Yep. My brother got charged more for a calzone pizza than a normal pizza, and my brother went, but it's just a normal one folded over. Like, I don't understand. They were like, oh, it's totally different. I'm like, how is it totally different? You just folded it over. Technical. In fact, if anything, you don't even need to put as much presentation in it because it's all mashed up in the middle. You don't even need to think about where you're placing those pepperonis. You just squash it all in. Yeah, Ali's essential. I am essential to the jewellery. Well, we've got essentials findings. Got lots of findings coming through. Little key charms. Got little flower connectors coming up. We've got jump rings, gold plated, silver plating. Solid silver and rose gold plating. We've got loads and loads. We've got a couple of strands. We've got a lovely amethyst in there. We've got Murano wool. Ooh. Do you want to know what you would use to make this? Yeah. I haven't got the jewellery's down there. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Let me show you jewellery that you could use, or that you could make with these 3 strands. Sorry. This is from our Sue again. I just didn't know it was there. Sorry. How would I know? No, I'm not a, what's it called? X-ray vision. Well, I do, because I can't see it, because it's under the table, so they love it. They're like, you don't need X-ray vision if it's next to you. I was like, yeah, if it's right next to you, if it's under the table, I can't see through the table. Wendy, well done to you. Vivian, out in Perth and Kinross, Fife and Caerphilly. I love saying Caerphilly. Hope I said it right, Nicola. That is awesome. Join me in the phone lines. Oh, we used to play this game. We haven't played it for a while. That's because we all know where everyone's from. Deb, where were you born and where do you live? Because we played this game the other week.
I was born in Essex.
Oh, yeah.
And I live up near Stoke, sort of Shropshire, Staffordshire border, in the wood.
Oh, well, there you go. Scott's from Stratford-upon-Avon and Stratford-upon-Avon.
No, from Stratford-upon-Avon, born in Solihull.
Born in Solihull, lives in Stratford-upon-Avon. We've got Danny on cameras, who's Birmingham and Birmingham. I'm from Renfrewshire, Houston, born in Paisley, and I live in Stratford-upon-Avon. Film and producer Phil, Kidderminster and Kidderminster. Director Tom, Nottinghamshire, born, lives in Derbyshire. Drop us a message, where are you from, where were you born? Purely because it's fun, because we found two ladies that had come, where was it from again? San Francisco to London, Newcastle, and Kenya to London. Two ladies from Kenya both lived in London. How crazy is that? Small world, we'd love to find out. I'll leave that with you. There's still some left. What did I miss? What did I miss? Newcastle's up, actually. I'll see you on the other side of the break.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Ta-da! What you didn't just see there was that I just dropped a cufflink and bent down to pick it up. So my director's counting going, where is she? She's gone. I'm like, ta-da! Cufflinks were what I didn't get to show you from the previous bundle that were made. These are gorgeous. I don't have any cuffs, but floor manager Scott does. Oh, you can't dibs them. Okay, you've dibs them. Oh, you gotta be quicker, guys, sorry. Dibs have gone to director Tom. He has dibbed the cufflinks. How cool are they? So I'm gonna leave those with you. So we got some findings in this hour. But your Starbuys, one of them is your natural garnets. Let me show you these. Jam-packed natural garnets, gorgeous. Juicy as you like, 65 carats worth, and that's coming up at 645-ish. But before that, we're going to have a twisted wire bundle. Twisted wire with some pyrite and aventurine. Oh, pretty. This wire is going to go great with a lot of the findings in this hour. You're going to love it. Quite a lot of findings in this hour. Don't forget our superstar pie of Kishy pearls. Ooh, and natural turquoise. And our crazy pyrite, which is so exciting, going under £10. You're gonna love it. It's awesome. It's brand new. All special treats for you coming up in the next few hours. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, please do drop me a message. I'd love to hear from you. Have we had any messages today? 60777. And normal network charges apply, sorry, and JM should do it at the start of the message, which will ensure that it comes through to us. Right, so lobster claw clasps. These are, I want some of these. These are really cute and really dainty. Gold plated, solid sterling silver with your gold on top. There are 38 spaces on these left. You get 10 in a pack. They're dainty as you like. I love them. I need some actually. 8 by 3mm for you. That's everything you get. They're so cute. It has been laid out very well, that one that's been laid out, Danny, and then have you possibly photoshopped all the rest of those? Possibly. Those other 9, yeah, possibly. Danny one day, regular viewers, you will know this, but if you're a new viewer, you may not realise, I said to Danny, oh, did you set them up? And he said, oh yeah, there was about 100, 200 of something set out perfectly, Debbie. And I went, oh, and he went, yeah, I set them all out. Took me ages, really, really long time, yeah. Turns out he was doing copy and paste. Took a picture of one of them, copied and pasted all under 199 to make the 200. And I'm congratulating him, telling him what a great job he'd done. Aww. He's taken it. He's like, oh, thank you, Ali. Thanks very much. Yeah, it's hard work. It takes a lot to learn to copy and paste. Even I can do that. Curves adjusting then. Curves adjusting. Well, if you just sit it straight, you don't have to do no adjusting, do you? If you take a picture straight, then you're fine. Not quite. It's not as easy as that. Apparently, it's not as easy as that. It's your own fault. You shouldn't have said you copy and paste it. You shouldn't have dumbed it down for me. Right, are you ready to own solid sterling silver with gold plating? They are brand new, they're cute as you like. I love the size of them. I love, like Deb's, you may have noticed, has got quite a lot of dainty bracelets on. I love those, and you need a dainty clasp to go with them. You do, don't you?
You do. If you're making any of the Eslon macrame ones,
yes,
then it comes out quite fine. So you really need. Oh, I've got a lobster.
Oh, really cute lobster claw. It's like a similar size actually.
Yeah, about the same, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really, really cute. I like the cute size ones.
Yeah.
I need these. And of course it changes, doesn't it, when you have sterling silver and gold plated findings compared to just sort of your base metals. Nothing wrong with base metals, don't get me wrong, but if you want to sell your jewellery and you want to change the price point of it, for example, you want to use Eslon thread and pearls or something quite pretty indeed, quite considered. Maybe if you want to use this with your sapphire, we've got an amazing, where is that sapphire jewel? I gave it to Lucy earlier to have a look at and it hasn't appeared back. But that would look gorgeous with these. Or if you got that really nice spinel strand earlier. So quite a few already in baskets. These are brand new for you. They're really tiny. You know, like that black faceted spinel thing we had? No, really tiny. Even smaller than those. So for you can $6.95. That can't be the price. It definitely is. Not even maybe. Definitely is. All right, definitely is. £6.95. Thank you very much for taking the time to join me on the phone lines. We've had a multi-bid from Glenda Norfolk. Thank you, Glenda. You've called us on 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number from a UK landline. If you want to join me on the web, like Jenny has, and Elizabeth in Cardiff, and Anonymous in Cheshire, thank you. That's the way to do it. Aberdeenshire's on the web as well. Gwyneth, well done in Hampshire and Leicestershire and London and Greater London. So many of you coming through. So 10 of them for $6.95. Now, how much value would that add to your jewellery by adding a clasp like that? Because I've just got some pearls and I need to find the perfect clasp to use with them.
So that would
be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because if you're selling some of the higher end gemstones, you want something that you can differentiate from your other sort of prices. So
you can give price points for everybody. People who want to spend and get a luxury piece, and then those who just want to get a little treat.
Yeah, and in my mind, it takes you just as long to make a piece of jewellery that's
lovely hair, Scott.
It takes just as long to make a piece of jewellery that's got sterling silver findings as it does for copper.
Yep.
But you can charge a lot more for the silver.
Well, definitely.
So you can increase the amount you're actually turning over then.
And that's very true. And I don't think we're... I'm looking at that price point, and that price to me doesn't scream gold and silver.
No, it doesn't.
I'm a little bit confused.
No.
Are they not meant to be? What are they meant to be? Why? How much is that each? It's not even. It's 59p, 69p. Even still, I don't think that's right. 69p for a solid silver and gold plated clasp. Gosh, you'd add more than 69p, 70p to your jewellery for saying it's got a solid gold-plated sterling silver finding, wouldn't you?
And if you're making a present for anybody, then it's nicer to put a sterling silver clasp on it than it is a copper one, I think.
Very true. And some people might be allergic to base metals. Most people will know if they're allergic to gold or silver.
Yeah.
And not many, majority-wise, seems to be more sort of base metals people are allergic to than solid silver.
Yeah.
I'm over the moon for you. I want to get myself some of those. Well done to you. Do you too as well?
Yeah, definitely.
Half the stock's gone. Do try and check it out. Quite a lot of you have it in your web baskets, which is brilliant to see. But do just try and check it out before they go, because once they go, then they'll go. I've got some really nice findings to go with them. I've got little keys that really look really cute with them. We're going to do these after solid sterling silver jump rings. Are they open or closed? Open? Open. Oops. And how many of them? Only 2 of them fell on the table. Give me a break. Oh my gosh, I can't do anything today, Deb. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. I bake everyone a cake. Were you all ill from it? Is that what this is? You didn't want to say, I would say. I didn't expect anyone to turn up at work the next day, to be fair. I've never baked a cake before in my life, Deb.
Haven't you?
No. Well, I have now. And I baked a cake the other day for the Scots last weekend. I thought, I'll try and bake a cake. And everybody ate it. And everybody's still alive. So, oh, you missed it, Phil.
What cake was it?
Well, it was meant to be a marble cake, but then I decided to melt one of a chocolate with orange in it, in a orange shape. Chocolate orange then. And melted that and put it on top. But instead of putting cocoa powder in the half the mix, which is meant to make it look marbly, I put chocolate orange cocoa powder in it. I don't know if you're supposed to, but everybody liked it. Well, it wasn't chocolate orange cocoa powder, it was just chocolate orange hot chocolate.
I don't like chocolate and orange together.
Do you not? Well, you can make it without any of that. I just put that on the top of it. You can have it without.
The way she did it was really nice.
Anyway, you get 20 pieces, a 9mm round, and the 925 sterling silver. Now you could do your chainmail with these. You could do use them as your finishing pieces, finishing touches. You can use them in between as links. You can do whatever you want with them. Amazing opportunity tonight. Now you get 20 of these. Guess how low we're going to go? We're going to match that same price for 20 open jump rings at $6.95. Really? Do you want to see chainmail ideas? Give you maybe some inspiration if you're looking at thinking, oh, there you go. So you might need more than 20 to do something like that. But at $6.95, it's making it accessible. There's a necklace made by our Debbie, a bracelet there as well for you. A really cute idea. And there's a close-up look on that. Is that the same bracelet? Or is it a different piece?
No.
I think it's a different piece.
Yeah.
More ideas. There's using your silver. Oh, and a chainmail pendant. How cool is that? Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
It is.
So, as well as chainmail ideas and just using using as jump rings in your jewellery, is there anything maybe you would use them for? Anything that's come to mind?
I like breaking a length of chain with some jump rings.
Oh, a big jump ring. Oh, that's nice.
And the size of those, it would stand out, you'd notice.
So do you mean like the 1 metre chain that you get in the kit, so that you might buy? Ah,
yep.
That's quite a good idea. I like that idea.
Cutting the chain into lengths and pop in jump rings in between.
So what would you do, like a couple of inches and then a big jump ring?
Yeah.
Or, yeah?
Yeah.
That sounds really nice. Oh, I like that idea. So 20 of them. And what's really nice is lots of multi-bids coming through. Now, do we have a chainmail DVD? I'm sure we do. It's gone out of my head. Elaine, Sharon, Elizabeth, Rosalie, Rosaline, I hope I said that right. I don't think I have, sorry. Edwina, I was just looking at the fact that everybody so far is multi-bid. Aside from Elizabeth, I'm not trying to point you out, I'm just saying there's lots of multi-bids in there. Well done to you all. Out in County Sligo. Sligo? I don't think I've pronounced that right, Lorraine. County Sligo, is it?
I've got family from there.
You have family from there, so that means I should believe you. Is that what you're saying? Is that you convinced me? I have family from there, so that's how you pronounce it. All right, to County Sligo. As in it's quite sly over there.
Yeah, so.
Sligo. All right. Leicestershire in there. Out of Murcia in Spain. Awesome. Showing an interest. Anthony. Hi, Anthony. £6.95. Lancashire's there as well. County Antrim. Sorry, I just heard something in my ear that concerned me slightly. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you. It's talking about doing it Christmas Day. On this Friday.
Oh, yes.
There's a Christmas Day on Friday.
Yeah.
This Friday.
This Friday.
This Friday. My birthday.
I am not. Well, we're not in anyway.
No.
Thank goodness. I'm not going to be dressing up.
Oh.
Could you imagine? Boiling hot with the sun outfit on. Don't think so. An elf hat. I'm dressing up as a what, sorry? Sportswoman. When is this? What date is this? 1st of August, we're going to have a Commonwealth Sports Day. Oh yeah, we're going to have some fun. I know, we were going to do it earlier, but I want to do the egg and spoon race, but when we had a look at all the events, they don't seem to have that at the Commonwealth Games. They didn't have the three-legged or the sack race. Should we do our version of the Commonwealth Games? I think we should. Three-legged race, egg and spoon. I think we should do our version of the Commonwealth Games, because I'm sorry, I'm not going to be cycling about on a bicycle. Gold keys, you're going to love these. What was that you said about Scotland there? Team Scotland is going to be underviewed here because there's only me. Yep. Oh, and there's 4 Team England. They only need 1. I'll be strong enough. The gentleman who's carrying out the flag for the for Scotland is a judo player, actually. I think he's won loads. So you get 25 keys. So I'm thinking 21st birthday present, 18th birthday present. That could be a little charm. You can make somebody a bracelet with a little charm as a key. There are, what happened there? It's a little bit of odd setting up there. What went on there, Dan? It's not very even, that not, is it? 25 of them. Look at that odd one at the top and the odd one at the bottom. Who took that picture? Not sure that gets any rewards, that one. 12 by 3mm. We've got 25 keys coming your way. So that's 25 birthday presents. That could be essentially gifts.
They're great for your steampunk.
Steampunk jewellery. Oh yes, I saw some ideas of that just at the weekend. Was it Frankie? I'm correct?
Yes.
Did I read that right?
Monday, wasn't it? Yeah. She was in.
Let's see if I can find it. Oh, what was it? I need to sign into JewelleryMaker. I need to sign in on the internet. I haven't done that yet. On the, what's it called? Everything you're going to get is 25 of these gold-plated keys. Oops. That are really cute. Size of them are 12 by 3mm. Now, last time these were on here, how many were allocated in 1 minute? 85 in a minute. So they're very, very popular. Don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about with steampunk jewellery or what Deb was mentioning. What I'll do is I'll have a look here on the web. Oops. I'll try and have a look here on the web just so I can give you an idea of what we're talking about. But I'm thinking even just to have in your stash, so when somebody comes along, looks at your stand, looks at your jewellery, says, oh, I love that, and you happen to get talking, find out there's a birthday coming up, or make birthday pieces of jewellery. I think it's a great idea. Key to your first house, your new home.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Be lovely, eh? Or you can make, a lot of people make their own cards. Wouldn't that be really nice if you put a solid gold or sterling silver with a gold plating key to put on your card? So you get 25 of them. Sorry, it keeps slipping off my hand. And they're, where? So you got 25 for $6.95. So how come we're getting bigger in quantity of things and the same price is still appearing? How is this happening? I'm not, it's great, but I'm not quite sure how this is happening. Maybe that's why over 75 allocated in 1 minute. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com on the web, or call me that free landline number from the UK, whichever's most convenient for you. But whatever you do, do not miss out on something that you see that you fancy or something you're intrigued in, because you can always change your mind. You've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure, I want to have a wee look at it at home. Have a look at it at home, by all means. It's the best way to do it. That's the way to do it. Have you got an idea of what you're going to do with them? What would you do with them, Debs?
I might put them in polymer clay.
Ooh, that's an idea.
Because they'd catch the light then, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
But also, I'd probably use them as charms on the end of chain and just have loads of them hanging down.
Lots of little keys. That's really cute. That's a cute idea. Oops. Flying keys. I wish I had someone in a piece of jewellery that I could show to you. Unfortunately, I don't. But what I'm just going to do here, if I can. Oh, I've got 2 new followers on Facebook. Thank you. Susan and Bracelets and Bling have just joined me. Thanks very much. Lovely. Oh, you made my day. Right. Let's say what I was going to do. Jewellery Maker. I was going to look at your steampunk jewellery on the Jewellery Maker page. Jewellery Maker. So, for your keys, £6.95. As soon as you can, don't miss out, because these are massively popular. I'm going to leave it with you because I've got some chain to bring you. Chain to chain, I'm in chains. Deb's been working with the chain, so I've only got half of the chain. That's half. Deb has the other half. Woo!
You could make a belt with it.
You could make, like, you know how some people have those sort of front, can I show you? Sorry. Those like front style belts. So it's not really a real belt, but you just attach it to your top.
Oh yeah.
And it could be like a stylish sort of attach it.
Yeah. But if you've got the full length, you could possibly
put it all the way
make
around. How long is it? A metre? It's a metre.
And stick one of them, not stick, but you know, wire one of the magnetic clasps on the front. Do
you know, we've got big really magnetic clasps actually coming up tonight that would look really cool with it. Really, really big ones. Or if you wanted to have like a little bit of chain there.
Yeah.
Like you could just attach, because I've seen you can get some shops where it's attached like on the shoulders,
just
and therefore you're not wasting it because you can still use it again. But if you just attached it to your top of the, if I attach it there on the top, looks like I've got a stylish top there all of a sudden. Thank you. Apparently it's stylish anyway. Well, there you go. I'll take that. So you get a full metre of chain. We've already given it to Deb to have a wee play with. Deb was very excited when we gave it to her, weren't you, Deb?
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
Do you like working with chain in general, or just because that particular piece of chain?
No, I like the different textures on these chains. And the different size links. It gives you all sorts of different possibilities. So sometimes it's a bit sort of daunting maybe to cut it up, because you think I don't want to.
Sorry, that's our Scott's head again. That was Director Tom's fault.
He's making a habit of it, isn't he, tonight?
He just wants his hair on the camera. He's only got 1 day left with us. He's just making sure we don't forget him. He doesn't want you to forget him, so he's just making sure you get constant reminders of him. Just constantly on screen. Before you know it, he'll be walking back behind us. Before you know it, I won't even be here. So, sorry Deb, what were you saying?
I've lost my train of thought now. It's like gone. sieve head.
Oh.
But I love the chain because of the different sizes, textures,
shapes as well, aren't
that
they?
we have. So even if you just have a small section of this on a necklace,
sort of an asymmetric style necklace, if you
and then some of the finer chain coming off around, then that would just really work, and you wouldn't need to use a huge section. So I've got quite a lot here.
Yeah, I've got quite a lot left. And would you like to see some jewellery that's been made up with it? Incorporating our Keshi pearls.
And
there's a ring,
turquoise,
earrings, and turquoise. How cute is that? So is that just one of the oval links? Yeah, please do.
I lift it up and then
if you twist it, that would be awesome.
So it's the link there, and then fits like that, and you can sit it depending on the size.
That is really cool.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've never
you can just work
done that with
what size?
The chain before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Work out what size you need.
So how would you do that? We just work out where the turquoise would sit, and then wrap that round, and that would be the size that you need for the ring.
Like the stopper then, so that your ring size alters. So you've got, and the stone will actually rotate. So
when
so
you put it on quite easily.
Eases it on. But if you measure then from that point to that point, that gives you the size
you fit your finger in
for the ring.
That's fab, and that's using one link.
One link
of a whole meter.
Yeah.
And then you use the round links to make the earrings.
Yes.
They are so cute with the Keshi pearls.
And they're just wrapped on with 0.4 wire.
0.4 wire, so it just
goes through the Keshi pearl, no problem.
Oh, brilliant. And then a pendant to match on the necklace. Oh, I love that. I love it. And just looking here, actually, I've managed to get that picture of the steampunk jewellery that Deb mentioned. And if I turn it this way, I think you can see the sort of idea with the keys in there. Oh, sorry, but that's got lots of chain around it as well, hasn't it? Lots of chain incorporated in your sort of steampunk idea too. Yeah.
Different sizes, different shapes. All the links could be mixed in with that, and would work really well.
I like the idea of that. Lots and lots of ideas. Are your jewellery making juices flowing? £7.95. Are you ready to treat yourself? Oh, let's do it. £7.95. What's going on? Is it done? What? Okay, it's Starbuy time. I totally lost that.
Still Starbuy.
Okay, well, I had no idea the price had even come in, so forgive me. Wow, right. Pyrite, fluorite, oh, not fluorite, sorry, aventurine, forgive me, and twisted wire together. So natural aventurine you have here, and little stars. 250, I was going to say that's not 250 carats. 50 carats of aventurine. No, this is right. Apparently on the information it says they are 5-petal flowers, but I think both you and I will agree that they are 5-point stars, curved stars, but stars. Because if you think that's a flower, then you and I think, are on different pages. We're going for star, curvy stars. Yeah, we're in a different book. Mine is a kiddie book. Probably a Care Bear one. Gold and silver pyrite. No, gold and silver wire. You have 10 meters. Or technically, if you wanted to untwist it, I know it's been twisted for you to save you doing any twisting, but if you did want to untwist it and get a sort of crinkle effect on your wire, you technically, in essence, have 20 meters of wire. Now, I met the lovely Emily the other day from Birmingham, who was in on her workshop showing me a lush ring that she'd made using the twisted wire. It was almost like a little nest wrapped around with all the gemstones in the middle. It looked like a gemstone nest. It was gorgeous. That was a ring. But if you want to see other examples or see examples of what you could do with the twisted wire, there's one. Oh, love that. Look at that with the big leaves. That's lush. I hadn't seen that. Oh, pretty flower. It's like a brooch. It was a bangle, forgive me. If you made that bigger, that could be a nice fascinator, actually.
Yeah.
Made a bigger version. There's a gorgeous bracelet. We've got some earrings coming up for you, idea. Twisted wire. This amazed me the other day. I didn't realise that was twisted wire. And then a necklace with your star head pins in there as well. You could just make a single bangle, just wrap it around your wrist once, couldn't you?
Well, if you wrap it round and wrap it on itself, sort of wrapping it round, it strengthens it up quite a lot, because although you've got in that one, it's one mil, isn't it?
1 mil gauge, yes.
For some reason, they don't feel as strong as if you twist 2 1 mil wires together. They've got more flexibility about them, which is fab. But
is that a good thing then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because when I first
you said that there, I was like, is that a bad thing?
When I first used the twisted wire, I thought it was going to be quite tough to manipulate.
Ow! Yeah, I'm fine.
Right on cue.
I was trying to not unravel it too quickly. Sorry, forgive me.
But it's actually a lot easier to work with than I thought it was going to be.
Which is really nice. Gorgeous in its colour.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make a bangle.
That's really pretty, isn't it? With the silver and the gold.
I love that. How would you attach it at the back then?
Well, you could make a loop and a hook with it.
Oh yes, so you can.
If you just wrap it round and round
a
few times and twist them together, then you can make like a bangle that you just slip on. Yeah.
Well, I like the idea of that. Slip-on bangle. So, your aventurine and your pyrite, they work really nicely together. You possibly wouldn't put them together if you hadn't seen them together.
It's got a lot of green in it, hasn't it? The
pyrite. Or it looks almost more green, I think, because it's next to the green.
Possibly, yeah.
I've just been told that we already have an idea of a price. We should be at £17.35 for all of it together. But as it is a Wiki Wednesday and we want you to join us, we want to do something a little bit exciting for you. And our next star buy is due in 5 minutes. We're going to do something rock diddly bottom, lower than we ever should go. We're going past Bargain Town and beyond. So do take advantage as soon as you can. It should not be here. We've just taken over just shy of £10 off, right? Just shy of £10 I've just whopped right off there for you. On the phone lines on the web, join me as soon as you can. Confirm as soon as possible. 41 spaces were originally available and that was it. Now the wire alone for £7.95, how much would you normally pay for your wire?
I can't remember.
At least £5.
Yeah.
£4.95 you would expect. Pyrite, aventurine is like £1 each. That's about £1.
Either way, it doesn't add up.
It's great. Barbara there, Kath there, Julie there, County Durham, Aberdeenshire, Essex. Add this to your order, start your order, just to get the wire, to try it. Just to get these 2 strands. If you think, oh, I quite like that strand, I quite fancy that, or I quite fancy the pyrite, in essence, you're pretty much paying for one and getting, well, £4.95 of this, £5 on its own, and then you're getting 2 strands for next to nothing.
Yeah.
That's fabulous. Ruth's in there, Roseanne's in there, Helena's in, John's in, Vanessa's in, Barbara's in. So many of you coming through. If you need more inspirations with your design, remember after this show finishes at 9 PM, you've got design inspiration. But while we've got our lovely Deb here, do drop in your text messages. We'd love to hear you. Maybe you want to ask some specific questions to Deb. Maybe you've been in the middle of making something, or you want to make something and you want some advice. Make sure you ask our experts. That's what they're here for. So make use of them. 60777. Your normal network charges apply. JM Studio is the message. To start your message would be great, and that way it'll definitely come through to us. Or alternatively, jewellerymaker.com, you can drop us a message for free. Maybe you've worked with this colour of wire, the silver and the gold before. Maybe you've really enjoyed it. Maybe help other viewers who are watching for the first time or who have never actually got this wire before and want to know how easy it is to work, taking Debbie's advice and taking mine, but also might be nice to hear from your fellow sort of viewers. Norma's there, Christine's there, Esther's there, Pamela's there, Rachel's there, Eileen's there, Nirmala, I hope I've said that right, in the West Midlands, Maggie's in, out in Glamorgan, Essex, Yorkshire, Manchester, Aberdeen, Cumbria, Yulia, you're in Surrey. Thank you so much for joining us. What a deal you've just got. I've only got 16 left now, so I don't mean to rush you when I say that, but just so you know, if you've got it in your web baskets, do try and check it out, otherwise it'll go, and I don't want you to miss out. So if you've taken the time to call, or if you've taken the time to put it in your shopping baskets, obviously because you like it, so you have got time. I always say if I've got time to read the number, you've got time to dial it. So 0800 644 655. There we go, and there's still some space, so you've got time. Do press your button one when you can, because we can't talk to you until you do that. So easy peasy as pie, brilliant work. And to the two gemstones, how easy would they be to work together with those two shapes, Deb? Pretty easy or not so?
Yeah, I think they would work, because it's almost like a night sky, isn't it? And
yeah,
then
with the
stars.
Oh, I love that.
But the triangular shape on the pyrite, they'd fit together quite nicely. So you could.
Oh, if it was to fold over, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Sections with a couple of rows of that, and then some space, and then some star.
Oh, an evening night sky, and then with the gold shimmering. Oh, I love that.
Moon.
Oh, yes, Deb, I love it. We've had a wee message from Elaine in Ayrshire. Ali, what are you trying to do to me? It's still 20 days to payday, and I shouldn't be buying anything today. Elaine, I'm the same, Ellie. I'm the exact same. I was shopping today, and when do we get paid? A week tomorrow, is it? It's not soon enough. Eek. But I just think to myself, I would miss it otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't dig it. If you've got a budget, please try and stick to it, because you said it for a reason. But I haven't stuck to mine this month. I definitely have not. Just picked up 3 strands of pearls.
3
strands of pearls. I wanted one for me, one for my mum, and one for my brother's fiance. Thought I'm gonna make some jewellery.
Oh, that's fine then.
Some pearl necklaces, cream pearls. I couldn't miss it. $7.95. See, it's a must. If it's something you're after, price point wise, if you've opened an order, it's an awesome add-on, isn't it? Even if you don't know what to do with the wire, we've got loads of DVDs, we've got loads of tutorials on the web, YouTube, loads of help. We've got some summer strands coming up for you this hour. Oh, not this hour, now, actually. What's that? Amethyst we're going to go for. Alrighty. So we're finished with your findings. It's time for some strands. I'm getting confuzzled because I thought summer strands was at 7. We're starting early. Alright. What are we doing, sorry? Amethyst, alrighty. Oh, hello. Oh, cheeky, cheeky treats. So 45 carats, lavender amethyst, completely natural amethyst peridrops, 6x2mm to 10x8mm. How lovely are these?
They've got an amazing clarity on them as
they
well.
They do,
as
don't
the colour. The tone's beautiful.
Lush, really pretty.
Flowers,
elegant,
flowers.
feminine.
Flowers.
And if I put, I know it's maybe not the right shape, but if I put the green of the Aventurine, would those two work pretty together, do you think?
They would.
So I'm presuming these are natural. Have you got any information on these, Phil, at all? Six by 2mm to 10x8mm. Sorry, I just had a sip of the coffee Scott made me, bless him, about half an hour ago. But it's the first time he's made me a coffee without sugar. I was like, oh, what's this? What is this? Coffee without? Oh, what is this? He's just reminding me how awesome he is, and that he's just reminding me of how lucky I am that he actually usually remembers I have a lot of bit of sugar. Sweetener, Mum, sweetener. Take the 6x2mm to 10x8mm and 45 carats worth. Completely natural. These are really pretty. Brazilian, clean as you like, as Debbie mentioned. What a clarity. There's a lot. It's pretty much jam-packed. I think there's too many on there. Should we take some off, Deb? Should we keep some?
Nobody will notice.
Nobody will know. There's far too many on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Jeez, oh, 2, 4, 6. Is that 36? 30. Oh no, 35, I think.
Wow.
35 in one strand. Thank you, Scott. You're a superstar. Oh, roughly 36 on a strand. That's not right.
That's good.
What a colour. Clarity, quality. For brand new to me. I don't know if they're brand new. They're not brand new. First time I've ever seen them though. For $14.95. So for the shape, the perfect shape to be fair, aren't they perfectly shaped? And that's the colour I think a lot of people are loving. It's not too dark, it's not too light, it's just right. Sort of lavendery hue. I do apologise, I'd just taken a mouthful of coffee when they started winding me up about London being not that far away again. And I nearly let that coffee come out. So yeah, I do apologise. It was so your fault. Jokers, they're like, don't blame us, but it was our fault. $14.95 for you, I do apologise. I have far too much fun in the shift. I did hold it together. If I hadn't held it together, the coffee would have been across the table. 0800 644 655 on a free phone number. You could call me on the phone. You can join me on the web. It's free phone from a UK landline. Sorry, I should add that. Can I show you how pretty it would look at the neckline, but also in my tiara? I don't know what that was. Tiara.
My tiara.
It is my tiara. I've dibsed it, and it's been in my house for the past 2 weeks, week and a half. Yeah. Princess Ali.
Bring me my coffee.
Bring me my coffee. It's not the same, isn't it? Bring me my tiara. They're laughing one day, Debbie, because I had my handbag in the gallery, and I had a really pretty tiara, and in it, on the tiara, there was gemstones that we were offering. So I thought, oh, it would be a really good idea if I had my tiara. Sorry, I apologise. And what I thought I would do is ask for my tiara, but I just said, oh, I thought I'd say, could someone please bring me my tiara? But they said I'd just gone, bring me my tiara. I don't think I did, to be fair. But apparently, I'm just tilting my head down so you can see how you could incorporate that. How pretty they would be in a tiara piece. With some pink wire, with a tiara. Do you often walk about with a tiara on, Debbie?
Not yet.
Not yet, Debbie. What is happening?
I don't think I've ever worn a tiara.
What? Why? Debbie needs a tiara. Need to make you a tiara, Debbie. A blue gemstone tiara, I'm guessing. Yes? Are you into blues?
Blue or green, yeah.
Blue or green. We need to make, oh, my other tiara's blue and green. You can have that one.
How many have you got?
2. I've got a blue and green one and a pink one.
Princess always needs a stash.
Princess needs a stash of tiaras. I do have 2 tiaras. And I have a hairpiece that I made myself. $14.95. Brilliant opportunity for you. The clarity is really difficult to get in an amethyst, especially when it's natural, and you've got all of that there.
Yeah.
Everything you would look for. Gorgeous. Well done, you. I'll leave those with you. Sapphire time. Natural orange sapphire. Now we do have a sapphire Starbuy coming up in the 7 o'clocker in about an hour from now. Wow. Now there are 36 of these left in the building. 15 carats. Oh yes. This is the type of piece that you would have a gold clasp to. Silver plated gold clasp.
Definitely.
Love
They're
or
beautiful,
love.
aren't they?
And in the next area, I didn't mention we have 2 other sapphire strands coming up to go perfectly together. What do you think? Gorgeous or gorgeous?
Yeah, they all work together so nicely.
Oh, could you
layer them up like
imagine?
that.
All you need is a clasp, a little bit of beading thread.
You could use the spacer bars to keep them in,
and with,
absolutely in position, going around the neckline.
Oh,
that looks lovely.
We used to do necklaces on our sister channel called the Gems of Distinction, which is where this strand of Gems of Distinction on JewelleryMaker came from. And those necklaces were divine. They were amazing. And I don't know if you've ever heard of one of our particular designs that we used to do that used to sell, was it £249 they used to be? Between that and just above £399, I think was the highest range they started from. And what it was just sapphires, but they were in patterns. So you would have sort of coming down one side, like a sort of, if you wanted it would be V's, like shapes of V's. So you would have orange gems, and then you would have the yellow ones that created the V in the middle, and then you would have pink ones, and then you would create a V with them. Just the pattern created by just using the gemstones in a different order. And they were £399. They didn't even have a clasp. They were on a cord that you slipped over the neck, so you could have them as long as you wanted, or you could tighten the cord and have them as short as you wanted. But they were from about £249 to £399, and that was just either sapphires, or I think it was mainly sapphires were the only ones. Sapphires, rubies and emeralds were the only gems that were used in them, and they were a massive collection, but we couldn't afford to do them anymore because they were just, it was so time consuming. And to be able to get them to you, and of course every day we haven't got opportunities every day for sapphires like that, but if you wanted to do sort of a mini version of that and a bracelet, I know what the prices, they used to fly out the door. Well, hence why there are none left. They were so popular. So is that all? Oh my gosh, we're going low on this. So just so you know, we're going for the orange just now. The other 2 are coming up in about an hour from now. So they graduate from 2x1mm to 4x2mm. Now it says shaded orange. I just want to address that because I personally don't think this is shaded. I'll hold it all the way out so you can see. But for me, that's not shaded.
No. They look.
So what I would say is use your 30-day money-back guarantee. The recording isn't of a shaded version. I don't know whether there was a... Because this gemstone catches the light incredibly, and because it's pleochroic, maybe there was a confusion when the name was going in. But pleochroism is when you look at a gem and in different angles you see different hues. So there may be a goldeny hue, there may be more of an orange hue, or sometimes a yellow hue, and therefore that's where maybe the shading title has come from. But my advice is use your 30-day money-back guarantee. To me, it's all gorgeous, rich golden oranges, and these are Thai sapphires, which we started bringing to you from day dot. It's where I went to our location in Thailand. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see the mines because it was monsoon season when I was there, so I wasn't allowed to go into the mine. But I did get to see our gem fasters. I did get to see the colour matching team. I got to see the studios. I got to see the work. What was I going to say? The workshops. Incredible, outstanding. And for 15 carats of genuine sapphires of this colour, we should not be going to the price that we're going to. We really, really should not. But we are. So enjoy it. So you can get an authenticity certificate, always one that I would get your authenticity certificate for. Print it off for free on the website, or alternatively you can go on to jewellerymaker.com and you can ask for one to be sent to you. If you want a laminated version. In fact, may I get in my... Ooh, do you want to see an authenticity certificate? A laminated one. Can I run into the gallery a sec? I just bought something today, so I've got one. Right, I hope there's an authenticity certificate in here. I haven't even checked. No, I didn't ask for one, but on our sister channel you get one because it's jewellery. There is one. Here. It's on a pendant. So it comes in a little thing like this. This is if you want to, so you get it in a little folder, but this is a laminated one. So what it tends to do, you peel it off here. Best wishes from our boss Steve, tells you a little bit more about the company on the back. So it tells you information, for example, about the gemstones. It'll tell you the carat weight. If you look at the bottom, it'll tell you the carat weight. It might give you a wee picture of your strand in there. Canary white diamond pendant, yes, that's correct. Which I'm currently wearing and will be wearing for the rest of my life and never taking off ever. Yeah. But yeah, so that's so you can see an idea of the shape and the size of our authenticity certificate for you. If you wanted a laminated one, which is 50p, or alternatively, you can just print one off on the internet if you want, because you get one anyway. Right, and that is one certificate I will be keeping. So, are you ready? Price point wise. $24.95. $24.95. Aha. Amazing or amazing. That's all we're looking for on the full lines of the web with that twisted wire as well. Would that work, Debbie, do you think?
I think it would, yeah, because it's got quite a warm tone about it, the wire. So it works nicely with the sapphire. But also I think the amethyst strand that you did
oh yes, with the pear
would
shapes
work, and you could
should I get that?
Just pop a couple of those in between the sapphire, like at the front, just at the front section.
Ooh,
that looks lovely.
Those colours are gorgeous together.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like those. Oh, sorry. And you get your pouchet as well, which is just a posh way for a pouch that I've decided to call it. Yes, pouchet. For me, high end, this is what I would have my little lobster claw clasp with.
Yep, definitely.
This is what I would have my gold key with, or gold keys. I just dropped one. Oh, there it is. Don't worry, Scott. You will get all 25 of your keys back. If it was 25.
Do you open doors?
No, they don't open doors, sadly. Well, but it could be the key to someone's heart. Or not. That could be your little signature in your jewellery. You could do a little link, a little drop. Certain designers do it, don't they? I love this. Love, love, love. $24.95. I will leave it with you. Talk to the call centre. Is it Starbuy time again? Oh, here we go. Rhodolite garnet time. Are you ready for some garnets? Oh, we did have a wee look at them earlier. They are gorgeous, rich, inviting, juicy as you like, and classic. What does garnet say to you? What does it make you think? I think it's a gemstone that you get a very special occasion. If you're lucky enough to get engaged or have an anniversary or a special birthday, that for me is what a garnet is about. If you retire and you want a special gift, that for me is a garnet. Garnets were a high-end gemstone. Garnets wasn't something I could afford as a child. Garnets was something, it would be a special occasion gift. Debbie, for you, garnets, what did they say to you growing up?
Well, my nan had an engagement ring that was Indian garnets, and it was beautiful.
Wow!
So it's got quite a strong memory for me.
Yeah.
Of my nan's engagement ring.
Well, my best friend's engagement ring is a garnet, and I'm the exact same. And every time I see her, she's got two little boy and a little girl. And whenever we go to the park, we go to the park quite a lot. I'm pushing a wee girl on the swing, and you just see this glint of this amazing glowing red. And it's not a huge garnet. It's maybe a 6mm cushion shape, but it doesn't need to be big for a garnet, because when it catches natural light, aren't they gorgeous?
Intense colour coming from it. Yeah.
So special, and these are completely natural. Let me introduce you to our garnets for you tonight. Now these are intense, these are rich, these are amazing, and they're really prettily faceted. 6 by 4mm to 7 by 9mm. So it's a 16 centimetre strand, and it's a jam-packed strand. So much luster, it's unbelievable. And if I hold it out, oh, look at those go. So they are pear drops, just sitting there, that's showing you sort of the widest part of the pear there, really, isn't it? As I'm sure you can imagine, to stand them up isn't the easiest because of the shape of them and because there's so many in the strand. What you're seeing here is 65 carats of 6 by 4 millimeter to 7 by 9 millimeter, 16 centimeter strand, but look how many there are on the strand. And that's barely moving them, and they're lustrous as you like. Now, actually, may I put a torch next to them and see if we can see a little bit more of a glow? I do, for once in my life. Please don't laugh at my cover. Oh, you can laugh, just don't tell me. So what I'm trying to do is lift it up to see if you can see. Can you see the glow from them? Don't know if I'm holding it in the right direction. Am I? Maybe if I hold it from behind. Oh, sorry if I blind you a little bit. Can you see the oranges and the reds? How do I tilt it in an angle? Gosh, this... Oh no, I can't do it. But can you see there's a little bit of a red coming through? Like, it was almost like a burgundy. These are like a road... they are the Rajasthan. Right, let me explain that. What was that, sorry, Deb? Do you know what I'm talking about? Rajasthan. A Rajasthan garnet is from a location just same state as Jaipur in India. And what it is, it's thought to have what we've found here as a company, and bear in mind we're one of the largest natural genuine gem companies, buying genuine gemstone companies in the world for buying genuine gems. And for us, we feel the best quality of rhodolite garnet has come from Rajasthan. Now what we're getting, Rajasthan is right next to our buying offices in Jaipur in India. And what you're seeing, or our main buying office should I say, with the rhodolite garnet, what you're looking is for a blend of pyrope and almandine garnets together. Pyrope gives you the more of the reds and the almandine gives you more of the purples. But the more of the almandine that you get, so the more of the purple hue that you get yourself a higher value in your rhodolite garnet. So this seems to be the best quality we feel we've ever found. Tends to be even richer than what you would probably ever imagine on a garnet. Dark, rich, juicy, with this lovely sort of purple glow through it, which you actually saw a little hint of there. Coming from the Greek words rhodon and lithos, which stand for rose stone, you have got the perfect blend of pyrope and almandine, which just is a little bit tipped more to the almandine end, which therefore gives you a little bit more of your purples, which therefore gives you a higher value on your rhodolite variety of your garnet. We love it, it's gorgeous, it's juicy, it's rich, it's collectible, known in, around the world as international symbol of love in a gemstone. It's massive. Love. Yes, Director Tom, love. So for a 16 centimetre strand, 6 by 4 millimetres, 7 by 9 mil, it's $17.95 for a brand new strand of our highest end garnets. Now let me tell you a story. On our sister channel, when we first decided to make jewellery with this, it was only ever going to be in 18 karat gold. That was it. Nothing else. No 9 karat gold, no 10 karat gold, which we do for our American channel, nothing in 14 karat, and nothing in silver. Absolutely not. The only reason at the last minute in the design process, and it was in the last hours that it was decided that we would make anything in 9 karat gold and 14 karat gold, and it was literally in moments before the meetings ended that we decided to put a few pieces on our sister channel in silver, because the caliber of the gem is an 18 karat gold or platinum gem. That's the caliber of what a Rajasthan garnet is. But the whole ethos and the whole point of our sister channel is that everybody can own genuine gems no matter what your budget is. So if we didn't set any in silver, then you'd be looking full time at three figures for your price points. So by bringing it to you in silver designs, only a few lines, bear in mind, we can make Rajasthan garnet affordable. And now, only a few years later, we're doing them in strands. So you can buy a whole strand for $14.95. For a gem that we weren't even going to initially ever put in anything other than 18 karat gold. So I hope you managed to get yourself some of this. I really do, because it's a really, really special gem. Really special indeed. It is a gemstone that I would put with other high-end gems. It is one that I would put with something like your sapphires, like your natural, genuine, golden retail quartz, even if you got only because I was looking at some of a bahia today, a little piece of the bahia which was cut for a dear friend of mine. but don't worry if you know what that is. If you don't know what that is, it's one of the largest carved, if not the largest carved golden rutile quartz in the world, carved by a friend of ours. So at $14.95, 65 carats of completely natural rhodolite garnet or Rajasthan garnet for you. I'm over the moon that you're even getting a chance on this one. I'm really, really pleased. There's a lot in the strand. I'm just going to count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The glow is amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Roughly 30 on one strand. With pearls is something I would put this with. Garnets and pearls are renowned massively, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah. With those sapphires, that would look amazing.
With the orange ones?
Yeah.
Should we get them out?
It's just such a rich combination of colour, and then mix it in with some rose gold plated sterling silver or
oops.
Oh.
A bit of rose gold there.
Gorgeous.
It's a lovely idea. Really nice. Talk to the call centre when you can. Check it out on the phone lines and the web. We do still have a couple of the orange sapphires remaining. Amazing, I know. Faceted natural garnets. Just one on a ring would be fabulous. You've got 30 of them for $14.95. Approximately 30 on a strand, that is, of 65 carats. Anything you've seen in the past 60 minutes will be available for 60 minutes from when we last saw the opportunity or until stocks run out. So try and get a hold of it on the web or on the phone lines while we have a short break, and we'll join you on the other side with, don't forget, the Keshi pearls. You're going to love them, and turquoise, and those amazing pyrites, all on the other side of this very short break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Why, hello there, welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, if you've been with me all night, my name's Ali Defoy. If you haven't, I've got the lovely Deb Rudge with us tonight. Woo-hoo. Oh yeah, woo-hoo. Oh, did you like that there?
I did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did it take you by surprise, Deb?
Just a bit.
A little bit. A little bit.
Just a bit. Used to it, yeah.
Lots and lots for you tonight. I've only got a very, very short 1 hour and 45 minutes left, so I'll show you 3 amazing Starbuys. This bright, vibrant, dreamy Keshi pearls. We brought you the sort of, I'm going to say oval pearls earlier, but in the week, but they weren't oval, they were more of a potato style baroque earlier in the week, and these would work perfectly, the exact same colour. I've got some of those so you can put them together so you can see the colour, perfect match. They're called Shocking Pink. Shocking! But yeah, they are shockers. Shockingly juicy. Love, love, love. Price is going to be shocking too. Natural turquoise, I would probably have that with a couple of them as a pair of earrings, and then just have it as a bracelet with some copper, rose gold coloured findings maybe, I think, and have that as the middle of my bracelet, and just have a little bit, or maybe Eslon thread on either side, a couple of jump rings or something cute, dainty. Yeah. Love it. Natural turquoise coming up. We love this. Looking forward to it. 8:30 we'll bring you that one. And then, hello! How amazing is this? These are brand new. We've got 150 of them in stock. Pyrite nuggets. And they're going under £10. Aren't they awesome, Deb?
They're fantastic. The colours in them. Yeah, you can't see it on the screen there. But it's like peacock feather. It's got blues, greens, golds, so many colours in there. It's incredible.
Oh, like little nuggets of fool's gold. Brilliant. So that's coming up for us in this hour, in the next hour. They're all in the 8 o'clock hour. We're going to get started with this hour, which is Peridot-tastic. This strand. All right, Director Tom, I just heard boom! Look at this. All right. I'm looking. It's amazing. I'm a little bit sad about this strand. I'm not going to lie. The price is far too low. It's going to make me want to cry. Aww. It's been on with myself. It's amazing.
It's gorgeous.
Over 87 allocated on its first viewing. You will not believe, this is so wrong. Call me now, 0800 644 655. I very rarely say that, but I'm saying it to you because it's the last how many? Last 75. Less than how many were allocated the first time it was offered. There's a lot in here, there's a lot going on. Clusters of peridot, natural peridots, lots to tell you about it, and I will do so. Don't get me wrong, I'm going to tell you, but what I want you to do is not miss out, because this is going amazingly low. This I would even put with your sapphires. You know your yellow sapphires? I would absolutely put this with them. Completely natural peridot. Look at these two together.
Beautiful.
Carnival. This is being given away, in my opinion. It should be $19.95 without a shadow of a doubt. In my head, the way I look at it, this strand is having £10 off of it. I think $19.95 would be, or $24.95, but $19.95 would be a great jewellery maker price. It's not a Starbuy, but we're taking it lower than £10.
Really?
Yeah, exactly, right? What would you say minimum? $17.95? $14.95 maybe? Yeah. $12.95 maybe?
Well, I'd be amazed at that because of the intensity of colour in it.
Completely natural, ideochromatic gem, so therefore its colour is derived from its basic composition. You've got a gemstone that's so difficult to get over a carat in one stone. Yeah. That's 1 in every 100 peridots are over a carat. To get a carat gem, you're looking to move over 100 tons of earth. 1 ton of earth to get a carat. So 1 ton of earth to get a carat, and every 100 peridots is of a carat. It's so difficult to get a carat of peridot. Now that's not clean peridot, that's just the carat weight and size. Now there's 30 carats on this strand. I'm not saying they're all of a carat, but they're pretty close, if not. 3, I'm just going to count them for you. So there's 3 plus 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and 3. So 2 bundles of 3, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bundles of 4. 34 roughly in a strand, so just shy of a carat, but bear in mind some are bigger because they start at 5x3mm to 7x5, so some of these will be over a carat easily, and some of them just under. Can you see that natural golden glow? That is because these are Hunan peridots. They get, juiciness as you like. Can I just get information? I'm presuming they're Hunan. Are they from China?
No.
So I'm pretty sure they're Hunan peridots. It says we bought them in the United States, but that doesn't mean necessarily that they are from the US of A. I'm pretty sure these are Hunan, to be fair. just because I know our buying team and I've worked with this gemstone, I launched it on our sister channel. You can tell the different locations of gemstones by looking at them intently for years. This is true, I am trained. I am an accredited jewellery professional, and I have worked with this gem for a very, very long time. Hunan and Shanghai Peridot tend to give you the most perfect golden undertone, no brown overtones, there's this amazing golden glow underneath, and you can see that, and these are outstanding, and I can't quite believe the price we're going to do for them. I brought them before and I nearly cried on air, only because, just out of shock, could not believe that we were going to that price, because it doesn't need to. There's no need for that price. It's out of order. It is. But order it. 0800 604 605. But join me if you can. If it's not a gemstone you ever use, fall in love with it. Let this strand change your opinion on Peridot. If you've never been a fan of Peridot before, let me introduce a stone to you that might just change your mind. Because this isn't just a nice Peridot, this is the finest Peridot I feel we can offer without a shadow of a doubt, in a big size, in a great cut, in a beautiful facet, with everything you look for, complete clarity, quality, colour, faceting. I'm trying to work out why this is the price it is, and I genuinely think, I'm going to have a word with our buying team when they come back. They're currently buying at the moment. There's two of them. One of them is our gemologist, as you will know, our Hannah Oxbury, and the other is our channel manager, Paula Bennett. Now, bear in mind, we as a company have been buying genuine gemstones for over 10 years, worldwide, flying to locations where we can and buying what we feel to be the best deal, whether it be from the artisanal miners, from the mine owners, whether it be from sources. Whatever we do, we try and get you the best deal. Now, we can take advantage on JewelleryMaker of our sister channel's buying power. So, sister-in-law, of course, of Steve Bennett, who is the owner of the company, who's been buying genuine gemstones around the world for over 10 years. So you're buying from the same location, you've got the same family members buying genuine gems, you can make great deals, and they make amazing cakes, and I'm sure they take them with them. I'm pretty sure they take cake. And I think that's why we get even better deals. Because even on a sister channel, I don't know how we would do this. Our sister channel is amazing. I still buy from it every day. Well, not every day, most days. I bought from it today, that's why I'm like, oh gosh, every day. But I buy a lot. I love to make jewellery, but I also like to buy finished pieces as well, because there's some pieces you just can't make. You just can't. So, with 30 of these already allocated, thank you for trusting me. Thank you for joining me. I only had 78, was it? 78, and I now have 48, is it? 48 left. And we are genuinely going to take this to one of the most ridiculous prices on a Peridot of the finest caliber. We'll put it this way, we would not, on our sister channel, no chance, no way, Jose, even in the biggest sale ever, I do not believe, I honestly, hand on heart, do not believe we would take one Peridot of this size in a pendant to $9.95.
I can't believe that
it shouldn't be. I don't know what's going on. I think there's a mistake in the system. I genuinely do, which is why I got really upset, because I don't want you to look at this and think this should be the price, because it shouldn't. It's too low. It should have a 1 in front of it. I'm adamant of that. I don't see why it doesn't. I don't understand it.
They're clean.
They're everything you look for in a Peridot. There's nothing more I could ask for. In fact, to be honest, there's too much.
That's amazing.
Even for just a few of them, clustered, $9.95, all right. But not for 30 odd.
That has shocked me, actually.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Which is why I got not upset as in sad, but just overwhelmed, because I'm thinking, I've worked so many years on a sister channel, just shy of 9 years now. I know, right? And I have no idea how we're doing this on JewelleryMaker, because our sister channel is amazing. It really, really is. Price points, outstanding. But even on that channel, I don't know. I mean, if I told my friends upstairs, the producers and presenters on our sister channel, they don't believe me. They're like, yeah, right, Ali, as if. I don't know how we've done it. I absolutely am adamant it's because they've taken cake. I think, with the buying power and the influences we have of this company, of how much we can buy, because bear in mind, when you buy in bulk, you make a great saving. You think about it. If you can buy, if a gentleman is offering, I don't know, say 200 strands worth, whatever that would be. So can you, what's 200 times 30 carats, right? So you get 6,000 carats of peridot. So imagine you walk up to a gentleman who says, I've got 6,000 carats of this quality available. They're already calibrated. What price could I offer you? Could you imagine you were there with 6,000 carats being like, what, you want it all? You don't just want like 500 carats or 50 carats. You want 6,000 carats. And we're like, yeah, can we buy everything? You're going to give someone a deal to make sure they buy it all, aren't you? You're not going to be like, oh, I don't know about that. Yeah. Especially when our buying power is really, really big, only thanks to yourselves and our fellow customers on our sister channel. That's the reason it's so big, because we buy so often and we're trusted, because when we say we're going to buy it, we do buy it. And then we go back and buy again if they have the continued quality. So we're taking advantage of years worth of buying with only, 4 years on JewelleryMaker. We've just had our 4th birthday. So you might think, oh, well, it just sort of started in JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker, yes, but the only reason we decided to start JewelleryMaker is because we're getting such great deals on genuine gems. We thought some people like to make their own jewellery. It's not necessarily all about buying finished pieces. It's about being able to have that luxury of making it. I spoke to my tennis coach today, and he was saying to me, one of his friends just started up 2 months ago making jewellery for festivals. And he said, Ali, she's booming. She's got so much business just making festival style jewellery. He went, she only started 2 months ago. He went, I can't believe it. He went, I think I need to get into this festival style jewellery. Well, that's what we're talking about. JewelleryMaker, we're talking about prices of gemstones. I mean, oh, I'll need to let her know, because that'll be brilliant. So at £9.95, you might have a hidden talent you didn't even know you had. You don't need to be good at art to do this, by the way. Yeah, I was rubbish at art.
Were you?
Yeah, I get moved into music.
They're like moving you out of classes.
They do move me out of classes, yeah. Well, this was at the point in time where you start to choose your subjects in high school. So you do a wee bit of different, like you do music or art, or you would do history or geography, or you would do one or the other. So they were just like, Ali, see down there, down the hall where they're all making music. Maybe you should go down there. I was stick people, still draw stick people, but I can make jewellery. I'm not saying I'm amazing, but I can do it. I can do macrame, I can do, bear in mind, basic, albeit, but my mum loves my jewellery and that's all I care about, so. Yeah. God loves a trier, thank you, exactly, Scott. I do go by that. You like my jewellery, do you really? You love my tiara, I didn't make that. But I did make my hairpiece. That was cute, thanks, apparently. I didn't say it was cute, they said it was cute. Love it. I'm gonna leave that with you, that's amazing. And just quickly, so you can see it with that, and with the pink as well. These sapphires are coming up very shortly. It's just amazing. I mean, how divine would that be?
Oh, yes, please.
It's the caliber you would put with sapphires of the highest caliber for £9. This is wrong. Don't ever expect Peridot of that price point again. Please don't, because you will be disappointed, because I don't think it ever will be. I think there's a mistake. In fact, no, there is a mistake. I just don't know how. Tiger's Eye, I love this gem. I have more Tiger's Eye in my collection than well, aside from zircon, which I have probably more than anything. I know, it's not even my favourite gem, but I've got 8 pairs of zircon earrings.
Have you?
Yeah.
They look like diamonds though.
Because they look like diamonds. I managed to convince a gemologist that they were actual diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were out for a meal with a few of my friends, and a couple were gemologists, and one of the gemologists said, are they diamonds? And I just said, oh yes, they're my genuine gems.
Yes, they're real.
I just said they're genuine. I didn't say what they were. She went, oh, my genuine gems, you mean? They were like, are they diamonds? They're huge. I was like, It's very hard to tell with gemstones like that from a distance.
Yeah.
But Tiger's Eye is a gem I have as my second, even though I'm a massive lover of rose quartz, and I have a lot of rose quartz, don't get me wrong. Tiger's Eye, I have long necklaces, I've got a watch with Tiger's Eye, I've got Tiger's Eye rings. I love Tiger's Eye, I love it. It just goes with everything.
They're beautiful, aren't they? The slabs.
Go with that as well, actually.
Yeah.
With your sort of jaspers.
Yeah.
What were you saying, sorry?
All the earthy tones and colours. But I just love the shape of those, because you can really see the light playing across the surface.
Yeah, incredible. They show off that sort of chatoyancy quite well, don't they?
Yeah.
Gosh, that one looks like it hasn't got any, just in that light situation, but there you go. It's amazing, isn't it? Just by twisting of the light. Fab. So natural inclusions in it.
Yeah, lovely.
And just dances. you know what it makes me think of? Chocolate caramel. I do talk about food a lot. Please forgive me.
Not that much.
It's not every other auction. Come on now, I didn't mention food in the last one. Oh gosh, I did. I said I think he's taking cake to India. Yep. And before that, it was iron for ice creams.
It's 99.
And 99 ice creams. And pistachio ice creams, didn't I? Oh. I need to stop talking about food. I just love it though. Oh, I'm going to behave. Well, what else does it look like then? Give me some other suggestions. Stop giving me chocolate, Danny. Because I want to eat it. I can't eat it from over there. You're pointing chocolate at me from over there from the other side of the camera going, do you want some? Yes. £8.95. It's not staying there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roughly. Not amused. .com. What? Say what? Je ne comprends pas. C'est très bizarre. I don't understand. It's bizarre. £6.95. I don't really know what to say about this.
No. Again, that's a massive carat weight.
Huge.
They're big pieces of gemstone.
They are. They would be centre pieces, would they not?
Yeah.
30 by 15mm for each one. I'm trying to see if I've got any jewellery made up in my bag of tiger's eye. I've got, but I think it's red tiger's eye. Can I have a wee gander? Do. Sorry, I've got a habit of humming that song. My friend was in Grange Hill when I was younger, and I used to phone him in the mornings and go wah 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 and wind him up. And I still do it now. What was that? Sorry.
Who did he play?
Who did he play? Oh, I can't remember his name. I can't remember. No, I know his name. His name's Arnold. Arnold O'Sing. But I can't remember his character's name. But could you do an idea like this with these pillows, but make them tiger's eye? Make a necklace like this, but do it with some links, but do it with big tiger's eye pillows. Thank you very much, Danny Dan. I put it on a wee bust so you could see. I'll hold it up. But if you were to do something, this is quite a long necklace. But could Deb, could we use these pillows and do the same idea, but instead of the jasper, use these pillows instead?
Yeah.
With a little bit of gold thread, or sort of leatherette cord, and then just a little bit of links.
Fantastic with leather cords and the leatherette in macrame pieces.
Yeah. Because you can work that into your macrame as well. If you go to a macrame workshop or watch one of the DVDs, even I can do it. Yeah. And if I can do it, you can do it. No, exactly. Just one of those would look great for the sort of
around
main
the neck
piece.
Or on the bracelet.
Oh, I like the sound of this, Deb.
Rings as well. They'd make fantastic rings.
Oh, a long sort of vertical style design.
Yeah.
Ooh, loving this. I'll never be ready to move on from this. I could sit with this all day. That would be a lush ring. Oh, loving it. Love $6.95. I just can't get my head around it. Starbuy time. I thought Danny was going to take my necklace. He was doing, they're look at him, look at the pair of them. What am I meant to do with this, these two? I don't know what's going on in the studio, Deb. I thought I dibsed that necklace last week, but I brought it in to show you tonight. And I thought Danny was going to take it to the breakdown box. I was like, no! Can't, he was saying, I was trying to put it in your bag so you could keep it. Good. Look at this. Lumps of chocolate with a star on it. Thanks, Danny. Oh. Nom nom nom.
It's not sugar.
4 strands. No, it's not sugar like my coffee. Thank you, Scott, for putting sugar in my coffee. 500 carats of genuine gems, a green striped frosted agate for your plain rounds. Love these. 130 carats of this. 220 carats of your moss agate, which is this one here, really big, drilled irregular slices, 8x7mm to 11x10mm, and they are central drilled for you, moss agate. Cream agate, which is the one on the end here, 70 carats of this one, irregular plain graduated drops. They're from 5x4mm to 10x4mm, and that's a 30cm strand. I don't have the length of the other two, but I will work it out. And then we have 80 carats of black agate top drilled with an 8mm round plain rounds, which is a top drill that Debbie, you said you quite like the top drill, the way it allows you to work with it and sit with it. Oh, and use it as you are at this moment in time.
Making little daisies.
Oh, look at the necklace Deb has made. Oh, currently working on that. Oh, that's so pretty. And that's just using the drops and then what you can see.
Top drilled
agate.
Round. Yep.
And then the necklace. How long did it take you to make that? That's amazing.
Not long. I want to put some more spiky bits on.
Oh,
so I'll do that in a while, yeah.
So is that a bangle you're making just now?
Yes. Daisy bangle.
Oh, I love that. How cool is that? I want to make a daisy bangle when I get home now. I'm going to be making some jewellery.
Well.
It's going to be midnight. I'm going to be still sitting up trying to make jewellery. Oh, I'm excited.
Pieces of wire going everywhere.
I'm excited. Right. 4 strands, you get all of them individually. We're bundling them together. There's so much going on there. I love that. And you've still got gems left over.
I have.
And you haven't even started with the nugget one, have you? This one?
Yes, I've got some nuggets in the
there's a few in there. But I imagine there must be lots left.
Oh, I'll show you.
Oh, there's loads left.
Half a strand there, isn't there? Oops. No, maybe even more.
Just over half a strand roughly from there. There's a lot.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh, love it. Love, love, love. So you get the 4 strands for one brilliant price. And I don't often say that, but this is going to be brilliant. Oh yeah. Debbie, what price do you think we could go to? You can't be wrong. What's the lowest you think JewelleryMaker could take this to? And text us in, message me in, what price do you want me to go to? Yeah, let's have a little game. 60777, normal network charges apply. James should do at the start of the message, or you can message for free on the website, jewellerymaker.com. Serious question. What price do you think realistically I could do? £14.95, did you say?
£14.95.
So that's not even £4 a strand, not even £5 a strand. Okay?
Because they're not faceted with lots and lots of facets, although we've got the top drilled rounds.
Yep, they're all plain in their shape, so there should be no faceting on. Yeah. Okay.
£17.95, £14.95, around there.
All right. So for the 4 strands, we could do that. We could do. Have we had any suggestions through? Danny, any suggestions? What do you think for the 4 strands? Bear in mind, black agate, we work with a lot. I love these. This is my favourite strand out of the bundle.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have favourites, but I do.
Well, I know how crazy Phil is.
Yeah, you know how crazy Phil is?
So I was going to say about
£12. £12? Oh, he thinks our producer Phil might be a bit crazy. Scott, it's your penultimate shift with us. What do you think for the 4? What would you love? Realistically, what do you think? For 4 strands?
For 4 strands, maybe 12 to 11, that's 9.
12? £12, £11.95. Yeah?
Yeah.
Had any messages through? No messages.
Everybody's buying.
£12.80.
No, you weren't. Oh.
Oh no, nobody's right. Do you like my favourite number?
Off.
Can you remember my favourite number? Debbie, can you remember? Plus 95p? £6.95.
That's ridiculous.
For the 4 strands. Oh, why use? 6. Ooh, why use? Ooh. No, really. £6.95 and you get them all. Whoop! There it is. Should we do a wee measure? 30 centimetre. Ooh, 30 centimetres for the white agate, and everything else is longer than it. Say what? Oh my gosh. They're all longer than the white agate, and the white agate is 30 centimetres, excluding the tassel. Look at them all. What? There it is. So you can make Debbie's designs, you can make her bracelet. If you've got any questions as to how the bracelet's working, how to make the bracelet, what to do, that's the way to do it. It's not even a £2 a strand, £1.70 odd each. What could you buy at the shops for £1.70? You couldn't even buy an ice cream from the ice cream van on the River Avon.
I'll never buy an ice cream again from Stratford.
Oh, we buy one, just not from there.
They
like
look
the
nice like that,
place.
don't they?
Hmm?
They look nice like
Yeah,
that. And put
even
them on
just
a
a big
cord.
bunched up necklace.
Yeah.
Should we do it as like a choker?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, for £1 odd each, I mean, something this gem heavy, you would sell for more than £6.95, right?
I think so.
I love it. It's a big look, it's a glamorous look, and it's all about to be yours. You can multi-bid if you fancy. How many have we got of them? We had 144. That won't be there for long. Mrs. Jean's there. Violet in the Scottish borders. That's a beautiful name. Susan, Devon, Anne's gone for 2. Pamela's gone for in Lancashire's gone for it. Dominique and Pamela in Lincolnshire have gone for 3. Carmel, yes, has joined us. Lovely to see you in Hampshire. Janice is in Fife. Carol's there in County Meath. Ben is in Yorkshire with a multi-bid of 3. Zoe's in, Kay's in, Normala's back in, adding to that 1 post and packaging in any one day, or 1 shipping and handling, depending on where you're joining, where you fancy joining us. I love your designs, Deb. I love that bangle that you're working on as well.
It's quite fun, isn't it, with the daisy?
It's very reminiscent of the designer perfume daisy.
Yes.
That idea of the big daisies on the top.
You can make stud earrings like that as well. Same sort of
idea. That would be pretty.
That'd be really nice.
That would be really pretty. So they've only ever been seen in bundles. You're getting, this is my favourite strand. I think it's because the colours are just, or the hues should I say, just really soft and minty.
My favourite's the top drilled rounds.
Top drilled rounds.
Yeah.
Versatile, easy to use.
They're gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. Have you got a favourite Dan the man, the cameraman?
Yes.
He's zooming in on it. That's going to be hard. What?
The third one.
This one? Yeah. The Moss Agate.
Yeah, that's
the
nice.
Biggest carrier. Apparently that's the most mannish one, did you say? Mannish, is that a new word? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mannish isn't in the dictionary. You can't make words up. Mannish. Yeah, I do. That doesn't mean you can. Mannish, let's Google. Other search engines are available. I don't think it's in the dictionary. Yeah, but not in the way you're using it. So it's a young man acting like a grown man in an urban dictionary, which is not a real dictionary. and then yeah, but you're not using it in the sense that it's, oh, he's making this up now, this is hilarious. £6.95. What did you say it was? For what though? God of the mind, Manish means in Hindu.
God of the mind?
Yeah.
Oh.
So apparently that's what that Dan is. Phil's telling you you're a god of the mind. Apparently.
Thanks, Phil.
A little bit of a man crush there, Phil. £6.95. You're the god of the mind, Dan.
It's no manager of the floor there.
Suffolk, well done there. Great to see Tiny. We're lots of people taking advantage. How many have we got left? Helen is in. Midlands, well done to you. Big quantity have already gone. I've got less than 100 now. And Bartonshire, well done to you. Do try and check it out in the web. Lots and lots of you still coming through there in Hampshire, Dunbartonshire, West Midlands, Kent, Norfolk again, Suffolk, Luxembourg, Eleanor, out in Barcelona. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us. Great to see you. Although we have had Washington already, so we think our furthest away has been Washington so far tonight. But thank you, it was great to see you. And we've had Mercia tonight as well. Oh, out in Kentucky. Linda's showing an interest. Great to see you in Kentucky. Oh yes, we're all over tonight. Had lots of American viewers. I don't know whether that's anything to do with the fact I was on Rox TV on Sunday telling everybody. I kept saying the JewelleryMaker website. I kept saying, oh, you can join us on JewelleryMaker. Oh, actually, no, Rox TV. It's not even Rox TV, it's Gymporia. Whoops. Right, I will leave that with you because it's now time for... These are amazing. How low are these going again? Giving these away. There are 35 left. We're not giving them away, but not far off. Oh, wait to see. Love these. Ooh. Love, love, love these. Huge. Wow. Faceted gorgeously. Graduating. Just slightly, I believe. 25 by 10 mil are whoppers to 36 by 15 mil. Love, love, or love, Debbie Deb?
Absolutely love. Yeah? Mm-hmm. They'd look fantastic with irregular shaped nuggets of clear quartz.
That would be fab. What colour bindings?
Silver.
Silver, oh yeah. Now, there's a white thread through the middle of them. Oh, can I please cut this out? That's the thickest thread ever, and it makes it look like there's a big white line up the middle. I'm not loving that. Let's rectify this. Yes, anything would be fabulous. Now, there's a big knot in between each one, so I'm just going to cut off one. So you can see, but I'm not in agreement with this big thread. This thread is huge. You could fit, oh my God, that hole is massive.
So you could fit S-long cords through there.
Oh, easily really you can fit, look how thick that is. Can you see?
1.5 wire would
go. You could fit 2 mil through there. I'm adamant you could fit 2 mil wire through there. Not even joking. Have you got any 2 mil wire? What's the highest gauge you've got? Easy, that'll fit through. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thank you. There we go. 1.5. Where's the hole? There it is. Look at that. Oh, sorry, 1.25. Yeah. Just straightening it for you.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Easy peasy. Look, it spins and everything.
Rattle room.
Huh?
It's got rattle room.
It's got rattle room. Look at it. There's loads of room on there.
Wow.
Look at that. Love that.
Gorgeous.
These are just one of them as a drop. How fab would that be? I mean, that could be what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on a strand. That's 11 individual pendants if you wanted. Think of that company that do sort of lab-made crystals.
Nice long earrings as well.
Big drop earrings.
Yeah.
Have a look at them up at the ear.
Yeah.
I don't want to use your scissors to cut that wire because it might break your scissors.
No. They're my favourite scissors.
Could you imagine? That's like using flush cutters with memory wire.
Yeah. No. Die a million deaths.
But if I do it from there, so you can see an idea of it as if it was like a little drop.
That looks fab.
Does that look nice?
Yeah. Really nice.
Well, I've just put the wire through. Obviously, that's not how I expect you to hang it from your ear. Just an idea.
It's not the finished article.
It's not. It's just an idea. Well, I could have held it up with my fingers, but then you wouldn't. You would just be my fingers in the way, wouldn't it? Can't win tonight, Tom. What have I done to deserve this? You are in one of those moods tonight. I was telling somebody how nice you were the other day. I might have to change my mind on that. Yeah, no, you're really not.
Oh,
I'm not going to tell you now.
Mega.
Bernadette's already in, Wendy's in, Jill's in, Alice in Kent, West Yorkshire. I'll be rectifying that statement and changing it anyway, so it doesn't matter who I told. They won't get $9.95.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
I'm overjoyed for you. I'm really chuffed. I think you're going to get loads of fun out of these, but more importantly, make lots of money with them. Well, that's the purpose of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
How much would you pay for one of those as a drop?
Just one.
Just one.
On a chain.
Yeah. At least a £5.
More than that.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. At least a £5. So if you sell 2 on chain, that's you made your money back.
Yeah, yeah.
And 5p in costume jewellery necklace, one of those. I mean, you pay £15 for costume jewellery, but nowhere near as big stones as that, and they're not even genuine.
No.
Loving
they
this.
Look amazing, amazing. Wherever you use them, they're going to look incredible.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Have such high impact. Just one of those on a silver chain.
Yep.
Sort of going across east to west rather than up and down.
North
just
to north south.
Yeah, that'd look
sort of horizontally. That'll look cool.
Yeah.
That'll look really cool. Oh, I'm loving it. So as long as you can use, you've probably got a little bit of chain or a little bit of wire in your stash anyway. And if you don't, do you know what I would do? This is crazy, but it's because they're so low in price. I would hang them from my window and watch the sun catch them and let them sparkle.
Oh yeah, you'd get rainbows everywhere, wouldn't you?
Or do what Mark does and hang them on your washing line?
No, that's just... We've got magpies in our garden. They'd have them before.
Really?
Yeah. Loads of them.
I love these.
I do.
You think if that was one of those big designers that have, I don't know, a little swan as their emblem. You'd be paying like $250 for and synthetic lab-created
glass
crystal
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love their designs. Designs are brilliant. But you could do that, something like that. Genuine gems. Brilliant. Are you ready? Oh, sapphire duo time. Are you ready? I don't know if I am. Starbuy time. Deb's just saved me from the wire in case I poke myself with it. Right. Starbuy time. Let's give these a wee... Oh! Ooh la la. Oh, hello. How pretty. Have you ever seen natural pink sapphire before in your life? They're amazing. Love, love, love these. I'm over the moon for you. Really, really excited. Hopefully you'll manage to treat yourself to one. I really, really hope so, because we don't have many. We've got 29 of these in a bundle. That's it. So you get both of them. There are only 29 opportunities. Everything about them is divine. Everything about them is red carpet. Everything to me is family heirloom, passed down the family in generations. It is a dream. Yellow gems of this sort of high-end caliber are so rare to get. I mean, how often do you see a yellow sapphire? How many people even knew they existed? It's a fancy sapphire when it's any colour other than blue. Otherwise, it would be just called a sapphire, classic sapphire. Fancy sapphires throughout the world, the price points you could be paying, well, they're all over the place. You could pay fortunes for yellow sapphires, but you could also pay 3 figures, depending on what you're getting, the quality you're getting, the strength of colour, and the calibre of what you get. Now, we made some beautiful designs many, many months ago with our great design team and our lovely, lovely beading buddies, Sue and Susan and Rosanna at the time, who used to be with us before she moved to Malta just recently to set up her own jewellery company over there. As far as I'm aware, I'm sure it was Malta. So yes, so we had a beautiful bracelet made, or a collection of bracelets that I had suggested an idea, and the ladies made it exceptionally. And it was 3 or 4 bracelets, just a little bit of maybe 1.5 inches of sapphires and just gold chain, and then again maybe about 1 inch gold chain, and then 1/2 inch and gold chain, just a few stones and then gold chain all the way around. And I had layered up bracelets, and they were gorgeous, they were divine. And there was also a ring created, a sort of nugget style ring, which is massively popular. Everybody wanted it. Somebody made first dibs on it and got it. I think we sent it out actually to customer, if I remember correctly. We definitely did. And I know the bracelet went to Danny. He managed to get it for his girlfriend. So yeah, he dibs that one. So there are so many ideas of what you can make with these gemstones. And that's just one strand. You have 2 strands here. 20 carats in your yellow and 20 in your pink. Now your pink sapphire, fancy sapphire, is completely natural. Let me show it to you on its own. So these are normally 2 individual strands. I've just tied them together. So both tassel strands, which means you've got our sort of high end. Do you know anyone who owns a natural pink sapphire? The only pink sapphire I have is from our sister channel. And it's gorgeous. Pink sapphire strand like this. Not as big as this, and it's just on a simple chain from our Gems of Distinction collection, and it's stunning. All they simply do is add a clasp on the back with solid gold. Price points of the Gem Distinction, all colour graduated. Usually you would get some varieties of different sapphires. You wouldn't normally get just one colour, and they would be in the region of £149 upwards. So there would be more than just pink sapphires in there. There would be fancy sapphires, maybe some yellows in there. Obviously it would go all the way around, so you would need more than what you've got here, because the length on this strand, I imagine, is probably only about 15 to 20 centimetres. In fact, may I measure that for you? I say that without a ruler at hand. Oh, 18 centimetres in the pink. Thank you. And have we got a size on the yellow? 18 for the yellow as well. Ah, okay. The yellow looked slightly longer, but we'll go with 18 approximately. So obviously 18 centimetres, you would maybe have a little bit more if you were having a necklace. If you wanted a longer drop necklace, you can have a chain on there, you can do whatever you fancy. But if you wanted to have a little bit of yellow and a little bit of pink alternating all the way around, and there was colour graduating, and there was a limited quantity. Bear in mind, we can't make many opportunities like this. You've got 29 opportunities worldwide, and we're about to take a huge reduction on your price. The price that we're going to go to, for me personally, well, $54.95 is where we should be. Can you just tell me the prices of the strands individually, please? What colour and what a quality. So in essence, what we're about to do is give you one strand at full price, another strand for £4.95.
Are you joking?
No, I'm serious. That is why you need to join me on a Starbuy. One strand is full price, £29.95. The other, we're giving it for £4.95. £20 off. In essence, you are getting your sapphire strand, whichever one you fancy, for £4.95. It's unreal. No. See? Not meant to be, but get your authenticity certificates. It's free. Print it out. If you want a laminated one, you can do that. It's 50p. Just get it. Just try it. You've got 30 days with them. Have a look at prices of sapphires elsewhere. $54.95 is the price, or should be the price on the web. Was it 95? $54.95? $54.90, forgive me. 5p's over there. And we're looking at one strand at full price, which was $29.95, and the other, which should have been $24.95, for pretty much essentially just over £4, $4.95-ish. How, I don't know, but my job is not to explain how. My job is just to make sure you get it. So here is your friend, Bernadette, Patricia, Christine, Sarah, Jennifer, Belinda. I am overjoyed for you. Please, please, please do not think offers like this happen every day. These are special Starbuy opportunities. Problem is, I only have 29. First 7 have gone. Kay's got hers, Vanessa's got hers, Bernadette, Patricia, Christine, Sarah, Jane, Jennifer, you've got yours, Buckinghamshire, Merthyr Tydfil, Kent, Greater London, Yorkshire, Gloucestershire, West Lothian, Oxfordshire, Gloucestershire, Cumbria and Powys have all got it in the baskets. You've got to check them out as quickly as you can. Now, knowing the price points you could charge for this, have a look elsewhere. Have a look at Grafts of London, Grafts of Geneva, they use fancy sapphires in their genuine gemstone jewellery. They're all massive, massive price points. Have a look, get some inspiration, see what you can see elsewhere, see what designs you can use, what you can make. You don't need to go and leave the comfort of your own home. Phones are that fancy these days. You can have a look on the internet. If you don't have a fancy internet phone, I'm sure your grandson or granddaughter or your daughter or your son will be able to help you. And if you don't have that, you can call our call center and they're so helpful, they'll probably do it for you. 0800 644 655, they're brilliant. Won awards, countless awards for their customer service. They are fabulous. The amount of times I've phoned them and don't have my card at the ready, so get your card at the ready because they have to wait for you. And they will wait very patiently, but it's always better if they don't have to wait. Even if you've given your card details to us before in the past, we've got a brand new system in, which is much, much better, but it does mean we need your card details. It's secure for you and it's faster for you as well. So you will need your card, but it's making it a lot more secure. Well, not that it wasn't secure, but technology is always changing. There's always a better way of doing things. So we want to keep up to date for you. So do just have your card at the ready. Even if you've given us your details before, you might not need to give them to us, but just in case, have them at the ready, because if you miss out on this, well, when are you ever going to see this again? There were 29 available. How many have I got left? Oxfordshire, Cambridgeshire, check it out when you can. Yorkshire, West Lothian. Oh my gosh, hardly any left. Over half the stock's gone.
That's £17.50 a strand.
Yes. Or one at full price.
It sounds even
and one for
more ridiculous when you say that.
Yeah. $4.95 technically for one strand. They work beautifully together, but they also in turn work stunning on their own. And the orange sapphire that we had earlier, if you were thinking about getting one or t'other, the orange sapphire might have timed out by now, you know. You only get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity, so don't delay. Merseyside, you've got yours well done. There's a little bit of time on the yellow sapphire, the orange sapphire, so if you wanted to get the three together, you've just got £20 off. How much was the orange sapphire on its own? £24.95. So basically, you can look on, you're getting these two normal price, or you've just made a £20 saving, so you could pick up the orange one with £4. And I know you might be thinking, Ali, it's a lot, it's considered. It is, but you're getting 3 sapphire strands, and that's over 40 carats in these two for under £100. When does that ever happen? How many carats was the other one? Was it 25? 15 carats. So that's 55 carats for under £100 of sapphires. That's brilliant. How much would that be altogether then? £34.95 plus £24.95, 60 odd pounds. £59.85, £59.90 for 55 carats of sapphires. Oh my word! It's like £1 a carat of sapphires. Ah! So I appreciate you might not have been able to get them all together. We made a massive, massive saving on this one of £20, which you could put towards the previous orange sapphire. Is that about? Is that packed away already? Probably packed away by now. Our efficient floor manager, Scott. The orange one of these. £34.95. I can't believe it. So thrilled for you. It's a fabulous opportunity. I can't believe it. Everybody's having a look for the orange one for you currently. Phil's trying to look in the dark to see if that's it. Lorraine's gone for 2. Lorraine, I'm over the moon for you. Maybe you're getting something as a gift for somebody else. Maybe you know somebody would adore it and wouldn't want to miss out. It's a fabulous opportunity. I'm so pleased for you. I think I had a little black pouch with it. It might not be in the pouch. Is it in the pouch? Gosh, I should have said that earlier. It's in a black pouch. I didn't know if it would be in it. This is the orange one that's still up for grabs currently. You got 2 minutes left on the orange one. The orange one went for £24.95. Am I correct? Or 15 carats? £24.95 for 15 carats. You can add that to your order. It's the same post and packaging. The code for it, CVCD76. So Charlie Victor, Charlie Delta, 76. Charlie Victor, Charlie Delta, 76 for the orange. Call centre can help you, no problem at all, on 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number from the UK landlines. Press your button 1. We've put it at the bottom of the screen graphic wise so you can see it is pretty small, so don't worry if you can't read it, because I always struggle as well, but it's there for you. And you've got the other two. I've just seen Scott come in and see the whole 7 o'clocker that he'd packed away all strewn across the table. And his reaction was, explain yourself. Let's explain to the manager of the floor. On you go then, Dan.
Oh, Dan. Well,
yeah, 5 seconds.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry.
He's so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
But he's not going to put it away.
Please.
I'm enjoying this. Keep going. I'm going to have some chocolate. Oh, $34.90, but I'm over the moon for you. So the orange one was in the previous hour. Sorry, Scott.
No, it's fine.
It's nothing to do with me. It's all for the greater good. You can you can join me in the phone lines, you can join me on the web, but whatever you do, if you're missing out on this for £20 saving or $4.95 essentially for what, I can't believe it, I can't even speak. I'm trying to put it in the pochette with one hand, yes. Don't know why I'm trying to help. Maybe I feel guilty that Scott's putting the whole 7 o'clock hour away again by himself. Jodie and Essex, well done to you. I'm going to leave these with you. It's my final hour. I'll be bringing you the Keshi pearls, the turquoise, and your brand new pyrite nuggets. All coming up now. If everyone on the web checks out in the previous opportunity, they're sold out. So if you're thinking about it, don't delay. You've got 30 days from the day you get it home. Take your time to have a look at it. Don't feel rushed just now. Just get it home, then decide. If you change your mind, post it back. It's not a problem, but at least give yourself a chance, because a £20 saving, when does that ever happen? Just doesn't. Enjoy it. I'll see you on the other side of the very short break. Myself and Deb and all the team for a Starbuy.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
I can't believe it. We're in the final hour already. If you've 56 minutes left. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Hiya, how are you? Scott, was that a dance?
No.
What was that? Deb, did you see that?
I didn't
It was some sort of ooh, ooh, ah, ah. What was that? Let me see. No, you didn't. You did a dance. He's doing it again. Go on, do it. He was dancing away. He was like, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ooh. I've never seen anyone dance to the JewelleryMaker music before, but there you go. Lots coming up for you. Are you ready to treat yourself? We've got Deb Rudge with me for the last 56 minutes. Oh yeah, we get cheers for you from the gallery.
I heard them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good, so I can turn you down then. Right, these are your Superstar buy. Now this is the pearl bracelet that was made with the same colour pearls but different shape just the other day. So you can see how well these work together. Oh yes. So if you got the Superstar buy the other evening, just on, was it Saturday night I was with you? Well, I definitely was with you, but I'm trying to work out if this was a Superstar buy. I wasn't on Sunday, yes, but not with yourselves, unfortunately. I was on Rocks TV on our sister channel. So, same colour. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to knock my microphone. Sorry, I scraped a chain against it. Forgive me. Right, this is your Superstar buy. Coming up, turquoise at past. No, this is going to be considered, more considered to what other prices we've offered tonight, because we've been really, really low tonight. Not considered for what you're getting, I don't believe, but it's going to be a higher price point, so it's something you would say, well, it's natural turquoise, graduated, beautiful quality, specially selected, so this is more for sort of somebody who wants to get a special piece, maybe even to keep themselves or pass in the family in generations, or to give as a gift for a very special occasion. It's a really pretty piece. Coming up at past. And not to forget these nuggets of pyrite. I'm so excited about them. I've been telling you about them since our first hour. I called them little galaxies earlier, but a little bit more like sort of meteorites, aren't they? Ah, these are fabulous. You know what it's reminding me of? What was that? Third Rock from the Sun.
Oh yeah.
Is that a TV show I used to watch? I'm sure it was. Sure that's the name of it. Don't know who was in it, but I remember it being a show. Anyway, these are coming up and they're going under £10. Whoop whoop. That's way under £10. That's, gosh, for me that makes me think you would want to do a dance, Scott.
Are you telling your manager the floor to dance?
I'm not telling my floor manager to dance. I'm just asking if you could repeat what you were doing earlier, because it was awesome. Your director's telling you to dance, Scott. He's not wanting to dance. I love it.
No.
We're going to start with some Praise Your Life. Praise Your Life. No, you're not singing, Debs.
I don't do singing.
Do you not?
Mm-mm. Cats run away with paws covering their ears.
Oh, a two-legged run.
Yeah. It's like,
I'd love to do that.
No.
See, everybody has to stay here when I do it, so
nope.
I just have to have an audit. They've not got a choice. Oh, I'm going to put this on straight away. These are two. Do you remember what happened with the Peridot? Remember what happened with the sapphire? Green amethyst is also known as Prehnite. Within the industry, we call it Prehnite. You're not wrong to know it as either, but Prehnite, most people know it. These should be much higher. I'm not going to tell you what they should be. I might even show you a previous closing price, but these are going ridiculously low. Think of what happened with the Peridot. Think of what happened with the sapphires. Trust me, you're going to want them. I brought them to you before. They flew out the door. That rhymes. I didn't mean it to. Yeah, totally did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did it again. So I'm going to drop the price low. How amazing are these? Phenomenal or phenomenal?
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal. Do 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 do. Phenomenal. Do 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 do. Phenomenal.
You're not getting me singing by stealth.
No.
No.
Even if you eat some chocolate. Danny's got chocolate. No.
Even if I drink a lot of vodka and eat chocolate. No.
Even cake?
No.
Vodka does it for me.
Vodka does it for Scott.
No.
Scott doesn't need it, and Scott sings normally. Scott joins in.
Not singing.
You're not going to sing? Oh.
Don't do singing.
Don't do it, not even slightly, not even for fun, not even in the shower.
No.
Not even when you're in the car by yourself, no one can hear you.
Sometimes.
Yeah, see, you saying. So let's just pretend you're in the car.
No. Honestly, it's not good.
Neither's mine, but it's all good.
Oh, mine is just...
Right.
Awesome.
Don't worry, I'm not going to try and make you sing. I am going to ask your opinion on this though. What sort of price, Deb, would you expect calibrated, we're just talking about being faceted into a shape, ready to use into jewellery. What would you use, or what would you, sorry, price point wise, first of all, Deb, what would you expect for something like this? It's 120 carats and it's 21 centimetres and they range from 10 by 5mm to 17 by 8mm.
JewelleryMaker prices, yep. I think either $17.95 or $19.95.
So say I took this under £15.
I'd have one.
So you'd have one at £15. Would you have two if I took them lower?
Ooh.
Let's do it. This is how we do it, because it's Wednesday night. It's not the same.
No.
It's nearly Friday night. It's not the same. We're not here on Friday night. $7.95. Whoop! Wow. There it is. Whoop! There it is.
Two for the price of one there.
Two essentially for the price of one. Well, one for 95p.
It's brilliant, isn't it, that?
Loving it or loving it?
I think I love it.
Yeah?
I've got a big ring that's just it's just like a polished
cabochon.
It's not a cabochon. What's it called? It's called I got it from Gems.
Yeah, sister channel.
It's not a cabochon as such because it's pointed.
All right.
It's like
so it's basically a dome. It's curved at the top.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just a cabochon top, but cabochon means dome-like at the top and flat along the bottom. So they've, in essence, cabochon the top of it. They've polished the top into a dome-like shape.
No faceting.
Yep.
And it looks like it's just a drop of water held in the ring. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I love the colour. They're beautiful.
It's almost
the
like
faceting on those. So I'd make earrings.
Would you?
In,
absolutely.
Gold plated, so they match my ring.
6, 8, 10. I'm going to count how many you've got, so how many earrings you can make. That's 10 already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6. Roughly 7. So roughly 27. Is that right? 27. 29 pennies each. Oh my word.
Nice.
No way would you do that. I bet your ring, no offence, or no disrespect, sorry, to our sister channel, but I bet your ring was more than 27 pence.
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, even a little bit of guest designer discount. Whoop, there it is. Oh my goodness. Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me when you look out the window, or you go out actually, go out into the lawn. Not that I have a lawn, but if I had a lawn, you would go out and it would be really, the sun was just breaking through, the sun was just rising, and it catches the dew on the grass, and it's that dewy, green, juicy, sun-hitting drop.
Yes.
Oh, that is dreamy to me. Dreamy, juicy, dewy green. It's not too green, it's not too intense, it's soft, but it's there. Yeah. Chartreuse wire. Love a bit of chartreuse. Have I got some chartreuse? No, I don't. I thought I did tonight, but evidently not. Oh, we didn't get a chance to do it.
I saw some earlier. No.
There'll be some in the studio. Don't know where it is though. What would you put with your chartreuse? I'm saying your chartreuse. What would you put with your Prehnite? Prehnite. Amethyst, purple amethyst. That would be lovely. I know it is amethyst, but a purple variety.
Yeah. Those sapphires would work with it.
Oh, the yellow sapphires, the green, the golden oranges, and oh yes.
Yeah. But pearls. So if you got some little
cream
some
pearls.
of the really small cream-coloured pearls.
I just bought a strand of pearls the other night. In fact, could you can someone bring me my big bag that's like could someone please bring me my big, like not my bag, the one that's poppy paper. What's it called when you pop it? Bubble wrap. The big bag of bubble wrap. Poppy paper, you know what I mean. I don't know if bubble wrap was like an industry term or whether that was a specific, that's the one. In here, this is my delivery today. There's lots in here, but I wanted to show you, I bought some pearls. Let me get my no, you can't buy these because I bought them already. but then if you want to see the cream pearls, if you got these the other day when I presented them, but they would look lovely with cream pearls, weren't they?
Yes, perfect.
I don't know if these cream pearls are still available on the website. I think they probably sold out, but I can tell you the code anyway. I think that's the code. WLPO01 was the code for them.
Yeah,
they might have
it's
sold
not your
out.
Postcode.
What was that? Sorry, I know. Give it my postcode.
Yeah,
it's out of stock. I thought it might be. That I know. I do apologise, but just you might have pearls, or just so you can see the shape of them. But I'll leave those with you. But they're really, really popular. At that price point, I'm not surprised. Right, rose quartz time. I'm rummaging, sorry, forgive me. Oh, by the way, you get yourself little books. Is that, do we still get these on? No, that's because I bought something from Gems, that's what it is. JewelleryMaker Hub, just so you can see, this is the most recent one. Can you keep it in the studio? What if I want to read it? I just got it. Yeah, of course, we'll keep this in the studio. Oh, there we go. There's the team. Who's that? There's Paula. Who's in the bottom? Laura, our project manager. Ah. And then the other side, you'll get to see. Ooh. There's our Sheila with her jewellery designs, working with lace. Oh, I was in that show when we started with the lace, but the lace hadn't arrived. So there's some design, some inspiration. Oh, there's Mark Smith. What must do we meet the guest designer? There he is. Hold on, the way that paper's bent, it makes it look like he's got a funny jaw. He doesn't. That's just the way it was bent. There you go. And then we've got loads going on. Letter of the month. Who was letter of the month? Let's have a read.
Story time of Ali Defoy.
JewelleryMaker.
Are you sitting comfortably?
Wendy Ray, I believe, was the letter of the month. Yeah, I think it was. Wendy Ray. There we go. They didn't know that. Although if you had this on me. Right, I'll leave it in the studio. There's we go. I can't read it because I'm leaving it for everybody else. All right, Tom, as long as you're happy, direct Tom. Always happy. Rose quartz nuggets. Oh, my rose quartz nugget, I think, is in my jewellery box. I've got a ring with a rose quartz nugget. Everybody's asked me about it. It's from the Sarah Bennett collection on our sister channel. But you can make it yourself. Sarah Bennett is our head of design on our sister channel, Gems TV, Rocks TV, Gemporia, our sister channels and the company. But I have a ring that's a nugget, and it's just, these are natural. Give over. They are, wow. Oh my word.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Natural Madagascan rose quartz. Madagascan, regular viewers, you know it's my favourite location worldwide for rose quartz. I am a rose quartz connoisseur as well as a hot chocolate connoisseur. And it is the gemstone that I got to launch anytime rose quartz came onto our sister channel on Gems TV or Rocks TV when I was presenting on the sister channel. That was, what, 9 years now coming up for. I was the one presenter who got to bring rose quartz, which was brilliant for me, but I felt sorry for everyone who watched me because they only got superstar buys of rose quartz for about 2 years. So I felt terrible because I loved it so much, and I think I was the most loved than anyone for this gemstone. I got to always bring you the launch of it, but therefore if you already had one rose quartz, every day you get a rose quartz star buy. And I did launch this one, right? 54 were allocated instantly when I brought you this. We didn't have a big quantity of them. Why are we going lower than the launch price, please? Because they decided to take it lower. How naughty. Why would you do that? Giving away the best quality rose quartz this company has. I absolutely mean this without a shadow of a doubt. Completely natural. Everything I look for in kunzite, I'm getting here with that glow, with that sort of idea of phosphorescence. Completely natural. No. Just no. No. Just no. I don't want to play anymore. I know. To be fair, I'm not going to complain. I'm over the moon for you. I did actually get sent very, very kindly from a gentleman called James, who's starting his own jewellery company, which we're looking forward to you launching. You'll be launching it on the web hopefully soon. But you sent me a strand of rose quartz today and you absolutely made my day. So if we can give rose quartz away to everybody else, then that's awesome. I was talking about pizza earlier, yes. We did have a message from, oh, was it from James? What did James like in his pizza? James in Greater London said, I just got in and switched on GM and you're making me hungry. Sorry, I do that to lots of people. My favourite is meat feast. Mine too. I was born in Black Country and I live in London. Oh yeah, so if you've just tuned in, we're trying to work out where everybody's born, but where they actually live now. Because we find it fun. We entertain ourselves with it. So James was born in the Black Country and then lives in London. Aww, thank you for getting in touch. Meat feast is a good one. That and a vegetable pizza I like without the mushrooms. You can keep those mushrooms.
Don't you like mushrooms?
I am not a mushroom fan, no. I see no need
for
for
mushrooms.
No need for mushrooms, apart from cream of mushroom soup, I like that.
I have mushrooms for breakfast every day.
Really? How do you cook your mushrooms?
Just in butter.
In butter? What, like in a... fry them?
Yeah.
Mushrooms on toast.
Oh, that's what I have for
Mushrooms
breakfast.
on toast? What's wrong
with
with
a fried
you?
egg.
Oh, no!
Mushrooms on toast with a fried egg.
Oh, couldn't think of anything worse.
I had mushroom risotto last night for my dinner. Ooh.
I had a mushroom risotto once. I thought I would try it, but it was these mushrooms that were really long and skinny. Horrible. Couldn't eat it. They looked like little jellyfish. Didn't like it.
Jellyfish?
Yeah, because it was really long and really tiny little button ones. They were like field mushrooms. I don't know what they were.
They're really cute.
They're not cute. They ruined my risotto. $6.95 and we're giving away rose quartz. Yeah, not a fan of mushrooms.
No.
What do you mean you don't like pineapple on pizza?
I don't love pizza.
It's
How
not
is it
really.
wrong? It's fruity, it's juicy.
Yeah. No.
You shouldn't have sweet in the juicy, apparently, says Director Tom. What are we doing next? Oh, these are awesome. These are the magnetic clasps I was telling you about earlier.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
They're big whoppers.
Fabulous.
They'll work really, really big. They look like little barrels, don't they?
Mm.
20 by 35 millimeters. So you get a gold one and a silver one. Let's see how strong they are. Ooh, they're quite strong, aren't they? Quite a big hole. How big is that? Doesn't tell me. They're quite. Ooh. They're quite strong.
Clearly calls that magic.
Oh, so best if you've never tried a magnetic clasp before and you're thinking they don't pull apart very easy. That's because they don't. Bend them down. That's the easiest way for me. How do you do them, Deb? How do you open them? Yeah, if you bend them, they're fine. But if you pull it, it's force against force, and it's not really. It's quite strong, and it's not the easiest to hold on to. You're pulling against physics. Suitable for your 12 millimeter cord. So of course you apply your glue to either end and then stick it in. So get one of each. What sort of price point would you expect? One silver, one gold. In colour, that is. They're acrylic magnetic clasps. 20 mil is your widest point and they're 35 millimeter long. But I'm sure you probably guessed that. So, feature piece at the front of the necklace. And of course, I'm presuming if you want to change, you can just, can you, Deb? Can you just, I mean, I know it's glued in, but could you just pull it out? If you wanted to use them again?
Probably
or would you just,
not.
Would you just cut the cord and then stick something else in? Can you do that? Because it's quite deep.
It would be full of whatever you glued in there and glue and stuff. So
you know, just add some more glue and stick it in again?
I'd just buy more clasps.
Okay, right. More than one then.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just wondered because a lot of the things we could use again, but with these maybe get more.
I'd get more, yeah.
Multi-bid.
Because once you've glued whatever it is in there, it's in there, and you don't want it to be coming out.
No.
Really. I think Debbie Bulford's covered one of those in polymer clay and had it at the front of a necklace.
Oh,
brilliant.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Magnetic clasp if you want, it's £8.95 for the two. So you get both of them, one gold colour and one silver colour, both are acrylic magnetic clasp duo. You're getting yourself, what, just over £5, or just, sorry, shy of £5 each? No, hold on. £8.95, £4 and shy of 50p, shy of £4.50 each. So they're normally £6 each. You get what, £1.50 off each? £3 saving. Naughty as you like. So, how good would the pyrite look with those? Go with either, to be fair, wouldn't it? You could use both, I think.
Yeah, it would go with both.
Brilliant.
Because it's got so many different colours in there.
Loving it. Right, turquoise time, you ready? Can't wait to try on this ring. Latimer, sorry. Whoops. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love Latimer. I want to go on holiday. It's a oh, get me to the Dominican Republic now. I feel like I'm there. The highest caliber, natural Latimer. Coming from the Dominican Republic, and the only place to come. First discovered by, do you remember who, in 1916? November time, 23rd, in fact. Father Miguel Loren, not Manuel, but close there. Father Miguel Loren found it. He was the first one to find it. Unfortunately, the rights were never given to him, the mining rights. But it was then in 1974, over what, just shy of 60 years later, that it was then found, later found by a gentleman called Miguel Mendez. Miguel, that's the one. And he was walking along the beach, both called Miguel, Father Miguel Loren and and Miguel Mendez. So quite a popular name, as you probably imagine, Dominican Republic. Two gentlemen who found it are both called Miguel, but one being Father Miguel Loren, first gentleman, 1916. He found it, wasn't allowed mining rights. Father Miguel Mendez, adding in father, he wasn't a father. Well, he was father to Larissa, but not in that sense. And he named it after his daughter Larissa. Do I need a spade? I think so. Father Miguel, no, just Miguel Mendez in 1974 found it for the second time. He was given mining rights, and he named it after his daughter, his eldest daughter Larissa, and Spanish word for sea, no, not Miguel, Mar, because in the Dominican Republic, in that part of Dominican where they live, they speak Spanish as their main language. So Mar C. Latimer was born. Whew, I need a drink. Oh, it was found by someone called Miguel. Wow. Oh, Miguel it. Forget it. Right. So it's a very, very rare variety of pectolite, which is only found in the island of the Dominican Republic. That blue that you're getting there is from the presence of cobalt. You have the vibrant, rich, gorgeous colour, and you're having to dig deeper and deeper and deeper and tunnel deeper to get a hold of this. The crystallization actually took place in a volcano, so it's really difficult to get a hold of. And what you're seeing here is amazing quality, really, really pretty. So it's found in the south of the island at the foot of the Horoko Range. Doesn't matter if you don't know what that means, but it's just to give you a little bit more interest into it. So, found in one location in the world. It's dreamy, it's exotic. If you ever get the opportunity to visit the Dominican Republic, or even just have a look at the pictures on the internet, or sort of, I don't know, magazines or holiday brochures, you will see that the sand and the sea and the sky combined just look like this. This is the colour of the water, it's the colour of the sky, the beach, the sand is white. It is unbelievable. One of the most beautiful places I have ever seen in my entire life. I'd be back in a second. But 7 years ago now I went. I didn't want to leave. 2 weeks I was there for, and you know when you go on holiday, sometimes you miss your home comforts. After like sort of halfway through the second week, you're like, yeah, you know what, I'm kind of ready to come home.
Never.
Yeah, no, never? All right. But sometimes if you know that way where you think, I don't want to put sun cream on anymore. I don't want to put after sun on anymore. I don't want to buy bottled water anymore. I just want to drink out the tap. No, but you know, if you maybe you never get that way, but now and again you think, I've gone through all my clothes in my suitcase. Yeah. I don't feel like putting on sun cream anymore. I've read all my books. This is the kind of gem that, well, that location, I didn't want to come back. And it's the only place, a lot of people I've heard of been talking about this gem. Do you know when I went to Dominican Republic, I couldn't find Larimar anywhere. Couldn't buy it. I could buy shell, but I couldn't buy Larimar. Apparently it's very expensive over in the Dominican Republic, and Phil, wasn't it yourself that mentioned it? It was maybe somebody else. I'm thinking of you because I know you were on a cruise ship. But a lot of people say they paid more on a cruise ship than they paid in the Dominican Republic, but on a cruise ship they paid more for this than you can at JewelleryMaker or on a sister channel. We're very fortunate in this gem because we can go to the Dominican Republic. We're really, really lucky as a company. We've got great contacts. But this is a gem we actually tend to set in gold or in silver. I would quite happily go over to the mines in the south of the Dominican Republic and film for the mines, just so you can see where they are. Think that's a good idea?
That's a very good idea.
Yeah, should we do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
The happiest place I've ever been. Everybody's ever so happy. Probably because they're all drinking rum, but they're still happy. 34.90 back. Oh, it's brilliant. Well, I went to find out about the cigars, because they're massive in the cigars over there. I got shown how to make a cigar. Yeah. You'd love it, and you go, they hang all hanging around you, all the leaves, and they make the cigars. It was awesome. I'm not even into cigars, but it was awesome. And at £34.95, it was brilliant. I went on a ride on a donkey. I went on a wee scooter. No, I didn't, Mum. £34.95. Oh, didn't tell you that, did I? 10 by 7mm to 18 by 30mm. There's a beautiful ring that's been made by our Deb. I don't know if you've seen it yet. If you weren't here from the earlier, you would have missed this. It's beautiful. Used by one. Oh, hello. Gorgeous. That's using our turquoise. Sorry, I'm saying the same gem, but could you use a pear shape and do something similar with the turquoise?
Yeah.
As the turquoise, sorry, with the Larimar? Could you do that or not really?
Not with that particular
because it's
one,
top drilled.
because it's top drilled.
Right.
So something that's center drilled. You could do it with the sapphires. You could do it
okay.
Because then you'd have a nice
line across.
Line going
so
across.
For something with this shape, what would be a good, like a pendant, like a drop style chain with a pendant on it?
Or again, make flowers from that.
Flower petals.
Beautiful coloured brooch.
Or copper beads in between. I'd love that. I'd love copper and Larimar.
That'd be really
pretty. Or rose gold even. Oh, $34.95. I'm gonna have to leave that with you. I don't want to, but is it time for the Starbuy? It is. It's turquoise time, from one dream gem to another. Let's do it. Sorry, forgive me, I was having a cheeky wee sneaky sip of coffee. Right. I want to make a bracelet with it now. What are you making with it, Deb? Oh, that happened to be a 6.5-inch bracelet by any chance?
No, it's going to be 7.5.
Oh. Is that the size of your wrist?
So, yeah.
Mine's only 6.5. Oh, I'm excited. I really want one. I really want one. How much do you love this right now?
It's gorgeous.
You enjoying working with it?
The colour is amazing. It is turquoise coloured. It's perfect. And the veins that you've got in the gemstone are a gorgeous colour.
Aren't they? A little bit more like brown.
Yellow
than
ochre
usual.
colour. Yellow ochre or like burnt sienna sort of colour. So it's it's not as dark as you normally see.
Well, usually it's sort of black.
Yeah.
This is I believe we've got this from Iran, this turquoise. As far as I'm aware, that's what it says in our information. I don't know if that's actually where we bought it, or if it's actually been mined there. I'm not entirely 100% sure. I've not got the information on that, but it is. I have got information that it is completely natural. I believe it's probably is to be mined from there, but just because it says that on a location doesn't necessarily mean that that is where it's been mined. So completely natural what we've got before. Genuine, outstanding. Color wise, it's a dream. It's soft, it's dreamy. It's making me think of that sort of what is it, duck egg blue?
Yeah.
That sort of soft, really, really popular. It was a massive favourite colour for many ladies, especially for decorating, wasn't it?
Yes. Yep.
Stunning stone to use with your smoky quartz. Really nice gem to use with your pastel gemstones. This is something that I would have of your genuine gems, your rare, gorgeous, I'm talking fancy. I'm talking like black diamonds if you've got some. I'm talking about your black spinel maybe. This is a high-end strand. This is not something that we have every day in this quality. We've had a lot of the beautiful reconstituted turquoise, which has been great, but I know a lot of people actually want to get just natural turquoise, which we don't get that often. These are graduated from a 6x7mm, which is larger than your average oval in a solitaire ring, and they go up to 14x9mm, that big one there, approximately. 13 centimetre strand for you. Special and amazing. Really, and as I mentioned at the start of the show, they are of course going to be a little bit more considered, but what you're seeing here is one of the most exciting opportunities. Really am excited for you to bring you this. So, having been exceptionally popular when we brought it, we are going to match the launch price on this, are we? Please forgive me, do you know what I'm just doing? I'm actually doing a wee bit of research just to check about your Iran. For at least 2,000 years, Iran, known of course before as Persia and the West, has remained an important source for turquoise, which was named by the Iranians initially as Peridot. Hope I said that right, meaning victory. An Iranian architect used the blue turquoise to cover the domes of the Iranian palaces because of its intense blue colour. It was also a symbol of heaven and earth. Do apologise. I didn't realise until it came up on that screen there. I didn't have that Iranian origin, so that's not something I could have done beforehand. But now, because it was to me it was bought in India, but we don't really sort of renown India for turquoise. That's why I just presumed that's where we'll have bought it from. Our buying offices are in Jaipur. That's what would have happened there. Maybe somebody brought it over to us and that's where we bought it, but I've just had that there. So it's really, it's the first time actually I've had Iranian turquoise. Yeah. It's really special. I've not offered it to you before. I've seen many natural turquoise, but not Iranian turquoise before. And I love it. This is stunning. I'm really excited about this now. I want to see the palaces.
Yeah, that'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
Should we have a look?
The sun glinting off that colour.
But it's that design, it's that quality. So you've already seen a ring made with it, and Deb is currently making a bracelet. Now what are you doing with the bracelet? Is that a sort of macrame style idea you're doing?
Yeah.
Is that with Eslon thread?
Eslon threads.
Oh, I love those. I've not seen those in macrame as yet. I do like that. I really like that. Is it easy to work with the gem hole-wise? Are they sizable holes?
They're going on beading thread.
So 0.38 mil roughly? No problem. So do you think you could fit a thicker gauge through maybe, or not much?
Some of them you can. Some are probably a
so the smaller ones might be?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So definitely your beading thread. Oh, that's gorgeous.
But the colours.
Oh, and we've just found a picture of those palaces, so I'll show you that in a wee minute actually, in a second. So this is amazing. Love what you're doing with it, Deb. If you've got any Eslon threads at home, fabulous. I'm not sure if there are any Eslon threads on the website. I'll just have a look.
We had some in kits on Monday.
We did, didn't we?
But I think they all sold out.
So there's grey, green, mustard yellow and black Eslon threads on the web currently. What colour are you? Are you using one of the green ones or what?
This is a green one, yeah. It's like a teal.
A teal green maybe.
Teal green.
I don't know if it's the same one.
But there's this one as well.
Turquoisey one.
The turquoise, yeah.
I don't think they're on the website, but you may have already got them. Or you may be thinking about keep your eyes peeled for them, talk to the contact centre, and might be able to see what they can do. This is a picture of the palaces I was talking about that are made of turquoise out in Iran. How amazing is that? And that's actually similar. Remember I mentioned earlier with the sapphires, the necklaces we used to make with the patterns that went round with the different colours of sapphires. That's a similar pattern actually that you're seeing in there to that. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, so, and what was the palace of that? It was a holy palace, was that? My memory serves me correctly. And one of the Iranian palaces, it was beautiful, known as a symbol of heaven on earth, your turquoise is, out in Iran. I love it. First time I've seen it, because normally when you saw a sort of brown matrix like this, you would think, oh, it's maybe dyed howlite, because you get more of a sort of softer lighter hue than a black matrix. I really, really like this. Really lovely. Could you use maybe brown Essilon threads through, or cream Essilon threads? Would they work as well? Yeah, they would. A cream one would look fantastic. Also, in the past we've had like a pale lavender colour, which would be really pretty with the turquoise. But because of the colour of the veining in the gemstone, I think there's a brown, like a coffee colour cord that would work really nicely as well. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, loving it. So, 13cm strand, natural rare, let's get everybody talking. Are you ready to own it? As I say, it's going to be a little bit more considered because it's completely natural turquoise. First time we've got it, or first time I've ever presented Iranian turquoise, and I love it. You've got an authenticity certificate to prove it's real as well. Are you ready? 34, I thought you said it was £50. Go for it. Forget everything I said about it being as more of your considered. Are you sure? I thought you said it was $49.95. Was it meant to be $49.95? Well, that's a raspberry price, if ever I saw one. Oh, well, there you go. Forget that. I thought this was going to be much more considered. Whoop. Loving it. Prices of turquoise jewellery. Have you seen it elsewhere? That's one of the turquoise palaces out in Iran. How amazing is that? Wow! It's got the same tones, hasn't it? Because it's got the yellows and the blues. So that's your Iranian turquoise, and they've used it to make an Iranian palace. Fantastic. That's amazing! Oh my gosh, I love it. Love, love. Did I mention I liked it? I think we're a little bit too low on this one. But looking at this strand, you can see why they would do that, because when the sun hits the colour on the gemstone, it's just going to look incredible. Isn't it? Fab. I've just looked at, oh my gosh. Have a look at prices for natural turquoise online. You will be over the moon. Natural turquoise jewellery, and you've got an authenticity certificate as well to prove that it's completely natural. Oh, more than in love with this. Oh, $34.95. How much would you charge for a bracelet like that you're making there, Deb? Oh, I don't know. I've never actually made one with this much turquoise in it. That, to be fair, it's quite a luxury, isn't it? It is. It is. Can I ask you to hold that up? Yep. Let's move those, because otherwise they'll go everywhere. Thank you so much. I know you're mid-design. No, no, it's almost finished. Please excuse me, I don't know why the price is flickering on your screen. Ooh. I do apologise. Ooh. Looks like our price point has crashed the graphics. There's a surprise. We're just going to have to reset the graphics because, well, because it shouldn't be that price. Do you want me to go on to the Facebook page, the JewelleryMaker page, and then you can see what prices we're at just now? And then that might mean I can show you online, just in case you're looking at it. So it's got all the information on there as well. Where is it gone? Why can't I see what's on now? So we've got an emergency number. Oh, there it is. It's the same number. 0800 644 605. My tiara's gone to QF. You can call me on that number. Alternatively, you can join me on the web. I do apologise, the rest of the graphics are having a little bit of a party on their own. Why isn't it just taking me to the home page? I just want to see what's going on now. I'm just having a look at our JewelleryMaker website so I can show you what's now in. But for just £34.95, join me as soon as you can. What? Oh, well now my fancy notepaddy thing has just lost its battery, so I can't even show you on that. What's going on? This is all a little bit spooky. What's happening? Would you use it with your vibrant, bright, popping, shocking pink? Superstar buy? I would.
I think I'd use fewer of the pink.
Yeah, of course.
So the
just
turquoise,
a couple.
Yeah.
Just a couple in between, one or two. Because it's quite a shocking pink, it's quite overpowering.
It is a really strong colour, so although, and the turquoise is, as you say, it's a softer duck egg blue.
Yeah, it's an inviting, easy, it's easy on the eye, isn't it? It's not overpowering. So, at £34.95, it's still available. Lots of bids coming through on it. Just to show you, this is our pyrite that's coming up. So this is going under £10, this one. Aha. I don't know how. It's brand new, there are 150 in stock. Right, little nuggets, 110 carats for you on it. They're 8x5 to 13x8 mil. How amazing are they? They're 19 centimetres in length. How gorgeous are they? Oh my word. Completely individual. Everything about it. They're so unusual, aren't they? Oh, I'm excited. We were talking about these earlier, Deb, weren't we? I ran and brought them to you. Well, actually, I wanted to bring them to you, and I think... No, I did bring it to you, didn't I?
Yeah.
I was trying to work it. It was the chain that Phil brought to you, but yeah, I brought you this. How amazing or how amazing?
I think they're just not coming across on the screen.
No.
Because the number of colours that were coming out when we were looking at them earlier, it does look like a peacock.
It's almost like what you get in like a bubble. You know, if you blow a bubble.
Loads of iridescent sorts of colours on there, but it's not as bright and obvious as the rainbow hematite.
Yeah.
It's a lot more subtle.
It's almost like, and I know I shouldn't compare it to this, but it's so obvious. It's like if you go to a petrol station and there's a little bit of petrol and there's a little bit of rain dripping in it, and you get that lovely sort of glow of petrol. I know it's not what you want to compare your jewellery to, but for me it's the most obvious. Everybody knows what it looks, well pretty much I imagine you know what it looks like. It's that amazing, oh, just gorgeous. So the prices have managed to, sorry, the prices. The graphics have come back in. The phone number is there for you to call me on, 0800 644 655. The price is coming straight in. It's not £9.95, it's £6.95. You've got roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, roughly 19 on a strand. Roughly 19 nuggets. I think they're great for gents jewellery, I think they're great for ladies jewellery, I think they're great for unusual jewellery, I think it's great for your style, I think it's great to have something different. I'm pretty much in love with these. I got so excited when I saw them earlier. I don't even know what I'm going to do with them. I would put them on a necklace and just have nuggets all the way around with some bit of chain, maybe rosary links, and just have a big long drop over the necklace. I think it's cool as.
Rosary links would look lovely with that.
Do you think?
Yeah.
A little bit, I mean, I'd use the bugle spacers, the sun catching it.
Round, all the light going around the gemstone.
I'm not going to, I mean, I've never seen anything like this before when you're not sort of pyrite. It's the natural nuggets. For me, that's like a necklace everyone's going to comment on.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to ask about it. We've only got 150 in stock. We only bought 150 in strands. So once they're gone, you can't recreate this necklace unless you buy the strand from somebody. Or I'm saying it's a necklace. You can't use these, you can't buy them. I don't know if we're going to get any more in. I've not seen them before. Have you seen them before, Deb?
No, I've not seen them before. Not like that.
So only strand I've seen. I know this strand has been on the Late Show once with Ed. but this is the same strand, so I haven't seen any other than this strand.
I just saw some of the blues coming off on that recording there. Some of the blues, the greens.
I love it. You're all over the blues, aren't you?
Yeah.
Paula there, Jennifer, Alison, Nicola, Janet, June, Dawn, Sarah, Jane, multi-bids. Jennifer's gone for 2, Berkshire, Alison's gone for 2, Nicola's gone for 2. Woo, 3 to London. Well done to you. Great to see you. Pembrokeshire, Greater London, Lincolnshire, Northamptonshire, Cambridgeshire. Luxembourg. Eleanor, sorry, is back in. Great to see you showing an interest. I've got Zena going for 3 in Greater London. Sally Ann. How amazing is this strand? It's so unusual. Everybody's going to be asking about it. I get it home just to see what it was about. Yeah. To be fair.
Definitely.
Give it a try, have a look at it. If you don't love it, post it back. I'll have it. I'll have them all. Sally Ann in Shropshire, would you want some?
Yes.
Silly question.
Because I love the shape of them. I love the rough nuggets and the colours on that. I just think it's beautiful. It'd work with Smoky Quartz as well.
Oh yes.
Really nicely.
I mean, everybody's going to want one. Even if they don't know what it is, most people probably won't know what it is. They're going to be interested. It's going to be a talking point. It's going to get people interested in your jewellery. And everybody, well, pyrite is known to many as fool's gold, isn't it?
Yes.
And I love the fact that that's the nugget shape you've got. That look of golden nuggets.
It is nuggety and
awesome.
It's so different that it is going to be a real talking point.
I haven't seen anything like it. I'm a little bit in love with it. Even if you just wanted to put a couple with other gemstones, maybe that sparkly black spinel that was on earlier. A couple of those in there. I think it's fabulous. I think you're doing a great job tonight. Great to see you. Janet, Susan, Charlene. Oh, that's a cool name. Charlene. Could sing that song too. And 6 come from Berkshire, Oxfordshire, Pembrokeshire. Oh, I bet you're glad there's only 9 minutes left on the show. If even that. Am I going to leave that with you? All right, on the phone lines on the web, you get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity, all right? But bear in mind, that's until quantities last. There are only 150 of these. I have less than 100 now. Confirm as and when you can. There's just shy of 50 available. So try and check it out when you can. If it's in your basket, you've got to check it out because they're going to go. They're not going to be around for long. Right, super Starbuy time. You ready? Let's do it. So I have for you a dream genuine gemstone, a pearl, not just any pearl. They are shocking, they are hot, and they are pink, and they are lush. Brought you something the other evening, just to give you an idea of what you could do. Now, it's not the exact same shape, it's a cashew pearl we've got for you tonight, but it's the exact same colour. So you could do the same idea. This bracelet was made by our Hannah Osborne, which you can watch back in the show. I believe it was Saturday night. Just have a look on YouTube, and you can watch the late show Saturday. It should be on there. Hannah Lady Cakes Osborne, they called her. Don't know why Martha decided to call her Lady Cakes. She decided to call her first chocolate, what was it? Chocolate bar. And then we thought that was a bit odd. And then Lady Cakes is what it became. Now, Lady Cakes. Oh, loving these pinks. What do you think? We have so many ideas on Facebook, and don't worry if you're not on Facebook or the sort of multimedia, sort of social media. It's not a problem. You don't need to be. All you need to type in on the internet is www.facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK, and you'll be able to have a look at all our pictures. So it's not private or anything. You can have a look at the pictures, so you don't have to have a Facebook account to look. And you're going to get so much inspiration on there. Lots of ideas, lots and lots of designs. Obviously, we want you to like our page. I want you to like my page. I want you to like Deb's page. That would be great if you could. But it will constantly keep you updated with what's going on. Now, there are only 95 of these in the world. Brand new, are they? Brand new today. You're the first to see them. Now, great inspiration coming up for you, but look at what Deb has made. 7x6mm to 10x7mm. There's a gorgeous pair of earrings. There's a pendant, and they're the prettiest ring. Deb, that's gorgeous.
It's on memory wire.
Is it?
And it's
just to Dan's right. Oh no, yeah, right. How pretty is that?
And then just a bit of wire to anchor them in place.
It's so cute. Can I try it on?
Yeah.
Am I allowed?
Where's it gone?
Yay!
There it is. It's probably going to be too big for you. I bet you've got tiny fingers.
I do have tiny fingers, but I can make it fit. So, how pretty.
Oh.
Well done, Deb. Claps in the gallery. I don't know if you can hear them, but I can definitely hear them.
Deafening.
Yeah, I think I am just going slightly deaf in that ear now. No, genuinely, I think I am. 7 by 6 millimeter to 10 by 7 millimeter on your Keshi pearls. So we've already got a lot allocated. What do you think? Now, I'm thinking just a little bit of pink lipstick. Just a little bit. Can I show you my tiara? You take it off my head. Because I want to show you an idea. Because it was the same colour of Keshi pearls that were used in the tiara. Same colour pearls, not Keshi pearls. But can you see? So this is just a little bit of your organza ribbon wrapped around the band, and then you've just got some pink wire. So how fun are these going to be? Length on the strand, have we got one? Easily 30 centimetres, I actually think more. This is jam-packed. This is, in essence, 2 strands. So it's over 30 centimetres. It's, woo! 30, ooh, about 39 centimetres roughly. I've just done a wee measure. That's terrible English, isn't it? Are you ready? Other rulers are available other than Q Connect. Like, I don't know. $9.95, like Tesco's own or Morrison's own. There we go, I'm sure they must do rulers. $9.95 for the strand of pearls. Genuine pearls. Deb, you've got lots of pearls left over.
Loads left over.
Loads and loads, and that's almost the majority of the strand.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's loads
left. I haven't used
left.
any. And when you take them off,
yeah,
I mean, you can see that they seem to overlap on the strand.
Yeah, I think it's in essence 2 strands folded over. So I think you're pretty much looking at what, 78 centimetres pretty much. Because you only need a few, don't you?
Yeah, because they've got such a strong colour.
Exactly.
They make a really big impact.
Definitely. Zena's in, Jennifer's in, lots of you coming through on the television screen. If you're watching on the television, if you're watching on the web, you wouldn't see that, but well, you're just gonna have to take my word for it, I guess. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's brilliant having your company. It's so good to see you all. I hope you'll join us tomorrow night. It's our Scott's final shift. Floor manager Scott's going back to uni, or going to uni, should I say. So he's just not long graduated from his college, and he's off to uni. So we've had him for a wee bit. Had him for the summer, and then he's off. So please do join us for a final night, because there'll be lots and lots of fun there. I'm sure Scott will be loving to get any messages from you. Got a message from Anonymous saying, "Hi Deb and Ali, no wonder I love Deb. I was born in Essex and now live in Stoke." May I say good luck to Scott. Good luck, Scott. And a big thank you to everyone at GM, and that's from Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca, thank you very much. Oh, we're more than thrilled to be with you, and thank you so much for taking the time to drop us a wee message. And Scott, of course, best of luck to you from our Rebecca. On the design inspiration, we've got a lovely guest designer called Prue, and we've also got Debbie. Which Debbie was it? I don't know.
What? When?
Were you on this morning?
No.
Yesterday?
No, I was on Monday. Was it Debbie Kershaw?
Possibly Debbie Kershaw. Different Debbie's on. So you've got all night Debbie's basically. So if you want to watch a repeat of this show, if you've just joined us and you thought, oh, I want to see some of that, have a look on YouTube. You can watch back in any of the shows. Just type in the day and the late show and you'll be able to see it. Danny, thank you very much. Scott, Phil, Tom, awesome superstars. Thank you kindly. Debbie, thank you so much.
Ali.
Your designs have been amazing. Do you know when you're back with us quickly?
Not until August.
August. We will look forward to it.
I think it's the 2nd or the 4th.
Keep posted, have a look on jewellerymaker.com. We'll keep you up to date also on the website. I've been Ali Defoy, thank you very much. I'm joining you again live from 5. We'll all be back with you tomorrow night. Or alternatively, you can join the morning show, start at 9 AM, one post and packaging all day. You get 60 minutes to check out from this and anything from the previous hour. Try and get a hold of it when you can. If you can't join us tomorrow, have a lovely, lovely day from Debbie and I. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.